Well, alright, I suppose we should get started. Welcome in, everybody. Valmont, congratulations on first, as per usual, maintaining your streak of first. There it is. There it is. I'm still standing, as we have come to expect. But we shall hop straight into it. So, hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. I don't have my stream pulled up on my other screen. That way I can actually monitor chat somewhat effectively. There we go. Why is it? Why has it not changed the title of the stream? Oh. I don't know why it was still set to yesterday's, but All Alone in VC, very sad. Most unfortunate. My apologies, Valmont. I did warn you that I may have to leave before you returned. But we will hop right into it. We'll start with our prayer, then we shall go into our Bible reading. So today's verse of the day will come from Luke, and then we shall carry on with Psalms, and then the plan is to probably play some of The Witcher 3. That being said, Valmont, check your DMs. I sent you a message. And if not, though, we are planning to either play some DBD or some War Thunder later. So that is our plans for today. Now, let us begin. Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, I ask that you open our hearts and our minds, that you provide us guidance, wisdom, and discernment, that we may better understand the lessons that it is that you intend for us to take from today, whether they be found in the good word, or they be found in our day-to-day life, in some event, whatever tool it is that you choose to use today. I just ask that you grant us the wisdom to understand it. I ask that you continue to be a refuge for us, a place where we can gather with our fellow Christians in your might, where we can fellowship together and where we can renew ourselves. We live in a world full of temptations, tragedies, and enemies, and I just ask that you grant us the strength to overcome each and every one of them. We ask that you lay your healing hands on each and every one of us. You know our personal struggles, whether we've admitted them out loud or not, you know each and every one of them. But above all, I ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness, for we are not but sinners and fools, each and every one of us, and that your will be done here on the earth. In your holy name we pray. Amen. All right. With the opening prayer done, our verse of the day, Luke 12, 6-7 from the King James Version of the Bible. Are not 5 sparrows sold for 2 farthings, and not one of them is forgotten before God? But even the very hair of your head are all numbered. Fear not, therefore, ye are of more value than many sparrow. Well, that's good. I'm glad that I'm worth more than some birds. Though I must admit there are times where I am jealous of the birds and their ability to fly. Must be quite a good one. But it is an important reminder that every hair on your head is numbered. The Lord knows everything about you. You are special. You are lovingly made. Now, though, for Psalms 13. How long wilt thou forget me, O Lord? Forever? How long wilt thou hide thy face from me? How long shall I take counsel in my soul, having sorrow in my heart daily? How long shall mine enemy be exalted over me? Consider and hear me, O Lord my God. Lighten mine eyes, lest I sleep the sleep of death. Lest my enemy say, I have prevailed against him, and those that trouble me rejoice that I am when I am moved. But I have trusted in thy mercy. My heart shall rejoice in thy salvation. I will sing unto the Lord, because he hath dealt bountifully with me. Every day that you wake up, you have been dealt with bountifully by the Lord, and that is always a good thing to be thankful for. Any day that you're up and about is a good day. Now, though, with our psalms done, our Bible verses read, now it is time to duel. Not to duel, but to play some of The Witcher, I reckon, though I'm very tempted. War Thunder is the literal one right above it. It's like it's Valheim, Vampire Survivors, War Thunder, The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. And I'm very tempted to click on War Thunder. But I've played a lot of that lately. So, and I put on the schedule we were going to play The Witcher 3. So at least for the moment, that is what we should play. I forgot I downloaded a few mods, so I am not sure what I mostly just got like quality of life ones to pair up with the no nudity mod, so hopefully that all has downloaded properly back in and is working. And hopefully I didn't break everything by modding the game. Though I suppose it is a possibility. And if I did, then we'll go play War Thunder, and I'll sort out what I did to The Witcher, and I'll fix it before next time. Script complication errors. Uh-oh. Okay, it says I reconnected. Hold on, let's see. Does it reconnect on the other end? There it is. So, that wasn't good. And also means we will not be playing The Witcher 3, apparently. I don't know if it was connected to OBS just crashing just now, but The Witcher 3 is having complications. So, I apologize. I lied. We're going to go play some War Thunder, I guess, because I broke it. Okay. There. I have updated our stream title as apparently I need to go back through and sort everything out because we haven't tried to play The Witcher since I had that terrible, terrible issue where everything broke. And so I guess it's probably still missing some of its files, which is not good. I thought I had fixed that, but apparently not. So I shall go and I shall sort that out. I'll take part of tomorrow for that. To go through and find out what all I broke and what all I need to fix, or what all I need to remove and just accept that won't work anymore. And hopefully we won't have any further connection issues, but no guarantees on that, unfortunately. You know? What happened? Do you mean what happened with stream or what happened with The Witcher, or do you mean what happened, yes, to both? Because things happened. We had several things happen. Stream, so OBS crapped out for a minute there. I lost connection to OBS, and my bitrate completely cratered. I don't know if that's because Cox is incompetent, if it's the weather that did that, or if it was The Witcher crapped out so hard that it crapped out my OBS. I don't know. Something, somewhere, failed. There was a major failure somewhere in the connections. So, that's what happened there. It didn't reset our time, so that's good at least. So we didn't completely crash out and lose connection. We just lost it for a minute, but not long enough to like completely undo and restart the stream. Which happens, you know. It is what it is. That being said, Valmont, I sent you a message, my friend. Hold on. Chonky's finally alive, so I'm trying to see if he is wishing to join us. Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay. At least I'm not seeing the stuttering issues I was having earlier. Okay, so Chonky is not joining us. Very unfortunate. He has abandoned us in our time of need. This is very sad. Not unexpected, but very sad. I can't believe that he would do this. I trusted him, and he has let us down. Wait, hold on. Why am I... Let's see... Betrayer. Yes, he has betrayed us. It's very unfortunate. I'm trying to figure... I guess... Okay, yeah, fine. We will do the Italian air grind for a little bit. We'll keep working on our Italian Air Force for a little bit so that we can have some better aircraft lined up to support our poor Italian tanks, because Italian tanks, historically, are not very good. They struggle a lot. So much so that the Germans outright often refuse to use them. Like they, I think it was Rommel was like, you're literally better off fielding the crew as infantry than they are fighting in that. Because if they fight in the Italian tank, they're just going to die. But the Italian airplanes are not quite as abysmal. Still not great. Wow, there's the betrayer. Look at him. So late. And yes, I'm doing the Italian air grind without you, Chonky. Shall get my boppity boobies ready, so that they may better support my poor little death coffins. That being said, after this I might do some the Japanese grind. Yeah, you gotta get some decent aircraft at least, so you've got some form of support for the Italian tanks, because, oh boy, they need it. It can be rough to play an Italian tank. But the Italian Air Force is not spectacular either, but it is better than the Italian Army. So, we're going to focus on leveling up our aircraft a little bit, try to get some nicer ones to pair up with our whole little Italian tanks. SB too high. Gladiator and F4F. That AR-196 is just done for. F4 pilot really trying to get into a turn fight with a biplane is it's a bold strategy, Cotton, but right now he's mostly just being saved by the fact that my guns aren't very good. There's just some piddly little 7.7s. Oh, I'm out of machine gun ammo. This isn't an entirely preferable situation I found myself in. How about you, you shut your mouth, Chonky? Aren't you supposed to be, sorting stuff out to go to Florida or something? What you doing in here giving me guff about me shooting at enemies? What are you, some kind of enemy sympathizer? I think Chonky's a sympathizer. Oh, you are. I am. I see, Chonky. You are an enemy sympathizer. Noted, noted. No, it's too late, Chonky. I see how it is. You're sympathizing with the enemy. Noted. Noted. Chonky is a traitor. He is a villain. He is not someone to be trusted. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate indeed, Chonky. I cannot believe that you would betray the Empire of Japan like this. It's outrageous. It's too far this time. I can't protect you from the consequences of your actions. Not this time. I'm sorry, Chonky. You're on your own. You are doomed. Your own words have gotten you into this situation. The Emperor is not a priest. No, he is not. He shall have your head. Most unfortunate for you. That's it for Chonky. He's dead. He's doomed. He admitted publicly to being a sympathizer and a traitor. Oh crap, I joined into it. Dang it. I didn't notice that it was arcade. Well, this is an unfortunate situation. Oh, good lord, game. Stress. So we joined into a 2.3 match with only one 2.3. Which is to say, we have made a mistake. Hi, boys. All right. So. That was unfortunate. I saw all those planes turning in on me and I was just like, don't like my odds. Don't like my odds. Okay, plenty of guys over there. Okay, I'm breaking off this target. We got way too many guys on him. We're gonna start having collisions here in a moment. You're that fellow what shot me down earlier. Oh, okay. I did not pull up fast enough, I guess. And now we're down to just the crappy planes. This is not entirely preferable. I'm still a Japanese. I'm still you might be biplanes, but I'm still a Japanese fighter. Like, you're still gonna have to try and get me. There you go, buds. You had to wait until my pilot passed out, but you did get me. Oh no, that was also a traitor. Most unfortunate. Welcome in, Vark and Chonky, if you can. If you're still present and you didn't immediately run off to hide. If you could give Varkin a shout out.
To try and colonize a couple more shit ports.
No, my wing! Written off due to severe damage. I hate that. It's my least favorite message. Thank you for the shout out, Chonky. Good job. That was a really short match. I'll be honest. There we go. Minimum fuel load. We don't need excess fuel. I see that BF-109 is dropping bombs for some reason. I don't know why he did that, but an interesting stratagem to be certain. The inner machinations of his mind are far too complex for me. Most likely he just forgot he had chosen that loadout, spawned in, and was like, wait, that's slowing me down, drops it. Oh, that's a lot of A36s and a mosquito. Oh no. I'll be honest, that's not what I wanted to see from the enemy team. Immediately 3 A36s in a row and a mosquito. Scratch that, I think that's 4 A36s. And a Spitfire. Good God. Good God Almighty. That team is stacked. So I need to see if I can, at least this trio of A36s, I need to see if I can help deal with them, because that's going to be a very big problem if we let them run free for too long. I can only pray to God that we can deal with them before Senior Spitfire arrives. Look at all them tracers. That one at least got gun pods. I'm gonna try to get him. Oh. Oh, good God, A36s! I hate them. Okay, oh, that was a Spitfire. And he rammed into me, too. At least I got a Spitfire knocked out. It better give me that kill. Did it give me the kill? Okay, at least it gave me the kill on that idiot Spitfire. I just saw a ton of tracers and assumed it was an A36 lighting me up, but I guess I should have realized the fact that it didn't instantly shred my plane into, like, you know, just nothing. It only cut my wing off, which is still not pleasant, but not as bad as one of those bursts from the A36 probably would have been, because that's nothing but 50s. Military exercise plan or preparing for the landing on Hokkaido. But we're Japan. Why are we preparing to land on Hokkaido? It's literally ours. Oh, I see that we've got a captured F4 on the left side there. Our partner is also Japanese, but he's a premium Japanese captured American plane. Gotta recapture Hokkaido. Uh-oh. I mean, we've also got an F4 Marine Corps, so I don't know which side. I don't know what's going on. Japan and the US are preparing or doing a exercise to recapture Hokkaido. I don't know what timeline we're in, but it's a wonky one. This is some kind of strange Hoi 4 timeline. I don't know what's going on. I'll admit it's hard not to love the Japanese fighters for how nimble they are. Like, Like, this is realistic mode, and I can still just wee, wee. Russia somehow took Hokkaido from Japan in this run. I don't know how they managed that, but fair enough. Two DB3s, a Yak 2. I mean, Chonky, it's not like they even really had to get curb stomped in that battle. Just trying to get there was them getting curb stomped bad enough. Then they arrived, and then they really got curb stomped. IL-2, MiG-3. Our DB7's just running straight in there. He's gonna get killed by that MiG. Yak 2 high. BF-109, I-153, Focke-Wulf 190s. Man, I'm not liking this lineup very much, but... See, that's putting it very lightly. As a historically, the biggest threat to the Russian Navy was the Russian Navy. Okay, no point in bothering with this. The F4's already up here, and he's got more energy for this kind of stuff than I do. One of the naval powers of all time. Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to put it. They certainly had one of the navies of all time. Hey, P-36, how about instead of leading him away from me, you let me help you? Or you can just turn and burn and lead the IL-2 away from me. Okay, you know what? Good luck. Good luck with that, bud. I'm not gonna chase you 70 miles just because you don't want to fly to get support. I don't know what to tell you on that, dude. Okay, so Soviet biplane, never mind. Cheap viewers, wow, kill yourself. right, Focke-Wulf, you want to do a dogfight? That's okay. I'll take you in a dogfight. I just realized it wasn't smart to try to take that Soviet biplane, because don't you know Soviet biplanes are one of the ultimate apex predators. It's definitely not like the Soviet Air Force was notorious for having... Yeah, see exactly what I'm talking about. Very realistic. Definitely not like the Soviet Air Force was known for having lost most of their aircraft without ever having launched them. But according to this game, the Soviet Air Force is just the most dangerous thing to ever exist. Like, if you are breathing the same air as a Soviet pilot, you're dead. You already died, you just don't know it yet. It's very unfortunate for you. Like, you died and you didn't even know. Definitely not like it was plagued with just issue after issue after issue. Definitely not. What would make you say such a thing? You must be anti-Soviet or something if you think otherwise. Clearly. Which, surprise, surprise, that does actually describe me. I am very anti-Soviet, and I'll say it again to any member of the American Communist Party. I personally and publicly will state, I think you should be lynched in public. I think encountering anyone that is an actual American should automatically result in your death. If you're a member of the American Communist Party, kill yourself or let me do it for you. Let me get you. One or the other, you know? Whichever comes first. Whichever's more, like, you know, take your pick, man. Which you prefer? You want to kill yourself or you want me to kill you? Which one? Because you're an animal and you don't deserve life. Or to breathe. You're an animal. You're the worst kind of animal. I actually like most animals. Don't like communists, though. It's like that one weird exception to the rule, you know? Most animals, great. Communists, disgusting. The worst things to ever exist. What's going on with my plane right now? Hold up. Hello? Plane? At 110% weapon, it's just like... Oh. And then it just immediately... Okay. That was really weird. I don't know what happened there. My plane just did not want to take off for a second. It was like, no. No. I made a lead. I don't want to. And then the moment it started moving, it was trying to take off. It can't make up its mind, dude. Oh, and the enemy already lost DB3. That was quick. Almost impressed that he managed to crash that fast. Like, that was that man was out here speed running. And I'm impressed. Now we shall spend the next 10 years flying to battle. Hold on, I better check. We're up against the Soviets. I better be on, like, high alert if I see a Soviet plane. I just need to run for my life, clearly. He'll kill me. He'll kill me without even thinking about it. He'll just look in my general direction. My heart will stop on the spot. Or at the very least, all of my flaps will fall off if he looks in my direction. That friendly engine is real close. I'm hoping that they, Okay, I don't think they intend to ram us. Anytime in this mode I hear someone start getting that close, I'm like, don't do it. Don't you ram me, bud. Just try to have a good day. Ooh, a PE-3. Now that's tempting. I'm not going to bother going for it because I'm waiting to see about 90% of our aircraft pivot and head down towards it, but it is tempting. The F-110, PE-2. An I-29, oh god. Indeed, Chonky. Look at all them tracers. Yak 1 and Yak 9, a Focke-Wulf 190, and I-185, okay. Time to go somewhere else. A lot of Soviet aircraft. Which means a lot of planes that you can't hardly shoot down. But they will shoot you down. Now they're dealing with an IL-2 down there. I was like, what's going on? Up above. What's this that's diving down? What is this mystery plane? How have we still not detected it? Yak 1. Oh boy. Had to get within a mile of it, but got his left wing. He's trying to lose me by going too slow. Smart, but I'm Japanese, bro. Fuselage, got him smoking real bad. Ooh! That was very close. That was almost a mid-air collision. T-47, you better leave my yak kill alone. Oh my god, you degenerate. Leave it be. I already shot him down, dude. Kill us. I ought to shoot that P-47 down. You rat. I had already done enough for him to go down, you literal scuzzball. The worst kind of player. Another I-185. Are you kidding me? The ultimate plane, that I-85, or 185. Don't you know? How else can he grind? Well, he could grind himself into mincemeat. He can always jump face first into the wood chipper. That would be an acceptable way for someone like him to grind. He does not deserve the same air that I breathe, clearly, for having chased my kill down while he was falling out of the sky. If anything, I think upon shooting at that plane, his plane should have just instantly combusted on the spot as punishment. I think that would have been an adequate response for him. We're gonna carry 2 of these, why not? I'll bring a couple of 50-kilo bombs just to throw at something. if we come across any ground targets. If not, we'll drop them and dogfight as per usual. They don't really add much. It's essentially 2 grenades under my wing. But we have a good day with the mark that slides down the slide. The slides is metal. Yeah. He's a dreadful person, and he should feel bad. I know if I was like him, I would feel bad. If I looked like him, I would feel bad. If I smelled like him, I wouldn't be able to smell anymore. He is stinky. You could smell the tryhard from here. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. For him. Am I saying that he has never gotten a maiden? Yes. Am I saying he will never get a maiden? Potentially. The odds are not in his favor. He is a smelly smell that smells smelly. Indeed. And it is terribly unfortunate for him and for those who must live around him. Yeah, I feel like these bombs are actually genuinely having an impact on like the general speed of this plane, and I'm kind of shocked. It's 250s. They weigh nothing. We're just gonna... Look at that, the plane immediately sped up. Oh my god, there's no point carrying those things. It's 250 kilo bombs and it just saps all of the speed. That's sad. Oh, there is a lot of enemy aircraft down there. I applaud you on the try, sir, but... Hey, Poacher, you stay away. Get up on out of here, F4. Go find your own kill. That's mine. Aha! You can't steal that one. Not if I instantly shoot him down. Oh, what the? Are you kidding me? I got knocked by AAA. That is such an obnoxious way to die, dude. He hit me, like the BTR hit my plane once and it was just, and you're on fire, and you're dead. What an annoying way to go down. I got 2 air kills and then just lightly tapped. He lightly tapped me once and it was just, well, guess I'll die. Okay, hold on. I gotta see how much. What on God's green earth for 250 kilograms? Minus 6 mile an hour, minus 252 feet of climb, plus almost a full second to your turn time. What? Oh my god, they're all terrible. Holy crap. Do not carry bombs on this thing. You will just lose all of your power, speed, and momentum. This plane cannot carry bombs at all. Goodness gracious. Noted. No bobber. Nope. This plane does not approve. If you put bombs on it, the plane basically is like, you should kill yourself now. You're like, but why? Oh, it's this exact same map. They really got to work on the map rotation. Getting the same map over and over is very boring. We hit 80 mile an hour. Take off. Bro, really? Don't be scraping my plane up just because you're being a dork, man. Last thing I need is an accidental knock of my flight controls right at the start of the match. I'd be twisted. Be like, bro, really? What? Come on. If he does it again, I'm gonna backflip over onto him and he's getting engaged. Like, if he does it again, I'm shooting him down. Yak 2, MiG 3, DB 3. IL-2 just bombed a howitzer. Oh, that's at IL-2 down low left. That's a lot of MiG-3s. We're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way towards where I saw that yak by himself. There he is. So I'm not flying into a trio of MiG-3s. That is just suicide. That's what that is. There he is. I got him. He flew straight into it. Got his pilot. Let's go. And he didn't so much as tag our plane. That's what you love to see. Go knock their ground pounders, just so that we don't have to worry about those things racking up scores on us. G4M1, isn't that a bomber? What's he doing down there? Okay, so that's half of their ground pounders down. See if we can chase down these other three, shoot them down. Then we're going to fly back to base and get a repair because, well, we didn't take a massive amount of damage. We did take enough damage to warrant a consideration. Stinking SBD gunners. Guy on our tail, not exactly on our 6, but I'll watch him. I don't know how close he is behind us. Don't you start your dives. Your one buddy already did his dive. You clearly don't need to dive as well. You're safe flying at this higher altitude, I promise. There's certainly not a Japanese fighter plane creeping up behind you. That one's diving. Don't you dive. No! My plane would stop rolling 97 times. What the heck is going on here? Holy moly. Tried to go in to follow him and my plane's just like, I've rolled. I've rolled again. I've rolled again. Lost control. Are you kidding me? Pilot, wake up or I will seppuku you. And the gunner's unconscious at least, that's good. Are very lucky and also very ugly. Ran out of ammo. That's so annoying. Well, now I guess I have to go back to base. At least I dropped half of their bombers and I killed that one yak. So it could be worse. How are we looking on aircraft? We've got one enemy plane, and we've got me, two G4s, and a P-40. So we're gonna go get repairs and get some more ammo for our machine guns, since we unfortunately just bled dry right before we could down that That darn ground pounder. That was so unfortunate. I lined him up, hit the button, it just clicked. Loudest sound in a gunfight, that. He said yes? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, Walt? I was a little confused, not gonna lie. Like, what do you mean he said yes? Who said yes? I said yes? But now I understand. Of course, I will always happily take a second player. Yeah, since Chonky abandoned me. Hey, you know what? Just close the landing gear and just set her down, since they did it that way. We're just gonna... Hi there, G4. Oh, G4, you're missing some... I have chat turned off, so I won't be able to see him respond, but I had to say, you're missing a bit there, bud. I don't know if he notices. I don't know if he knows, but... His plane's missing a bit there. Chat, do you see it? There's a little, you know, just a little piece that's supposed to be right there. And it's nowhere to be seen. Oh god, one of the people that's still up on the enemy team is... The guy that's still up on their team is an I-153. We're all dead. The ultimate predator. Oh, hey, I got that SPD-3 apparently. It finally went down. I need to go put that thing away here in a minute. Once I'm done with this match, I have to step away for 1 second, but afterwards, if Downstream would like to join us, he is more than welcome to hop in. That being said, I do think that means I will need to give him my friend code on Steam, which you might have. I'll DM it to you, and then you can give it to him, because I might be able to just send it to him anyway, but I don't think we're friends on here either. I don't think we're friends on Discord or on here, so which I guess we'll find out. No, he shot down our G84. Oh. Well, I intend to add him, of course, but I'm just trying to figure out what's going to be the best way to add him. I don't know if it's wise to attack that I-153. It's a Soviet biplane, so it's the ultimate aircraft to ever exist, piloted by the most legendary pilot to ever breathe the oxygen of Earth. As it is commonly known that, obviously the Soviet Air Force reigns supreme throughout human history. It has never once been defeated. It certainly doesn't. Oh god, he's coming for me. Get evasive. And of course he's immediately lit me on fire. And he's already on my tail. Yep. Yep. I might as well just J out now. I might as well just kill myself. Yep. There is no situation where that happens. But okay. I should have known better than to go against Russian bias. I should have just stayed at the base. Oh, of course, no. He has no blood in him. He makes the ace combat pilot look like he's still in flight training school. It's ridiculous. I should have known better. I made the mistake. I'm sorry. I made the mistake of breathing the same air as an I-153. I should have known the moment I saw an I-153. I should have picked up my pistol, put it in my mouth, and blown my brains out. Because that was the only appropriate response to seeing it. I should have... I inconvenienced him and myself. I should have known better. Clearly, that was on me. In case you haven't noticed, I hate them. I hate them with a passion. A special kind of passion. Because they're the most ridiculous thing in this game. There is no plane as much of a threat to you as that particular one. That thing will kill you no matter what. You could be in, like, an F-35 modern jet fighter. You could find a way to get the actual F-22 Raptor into this game. The I-153 will shoot you down instantly upon entering its airspace, and its airspace is about 100 miles in every direction around it. So the moment your F-30 or your F-22 Raptor enters that 100-mile radius, it just detonates on the spot. Because that's how I-153 Russian biplanes work. It's just like, I don't know if I believe you, Gaijin. I'm not sure I agree with you that that is the ultimate plane to ever have planed. I'll be honest. I'm calling you... I'm not... I don't know if I'm calling you a liar, Gaijin, but I am saying that I know what sewage smells like. And, something don't quite smell right here. I don't know what it is. I'm not making accusations. I'm just saying something don't quite smell right here. You know? It is what it is. Something's a little off. Something seems a little funny. But fair enough. Like I said, I should have known better. It was my mistake. How dare I breathe the same air as the legendary ultimate apex, the top notch, the greatest plane to ever exist, even to today, the I-153. A Russian airplane from, like, when is that? Hold on. Let me check. Let me look this up. Sewage smells like money. Oh dear. Okay, so hold on. Let's pull it up. The I-153 in late 1930s. First flight 1937. But don't you know it's the most powerful plane to ever have existed? It is truly the ultimate apex of aircraft. To this day, we still haven't done better. The Soviet engineers that came up with it, they were just so much smarter than us that we can't begin to comprehend the power that is the I-153. Which was only in production for 4 years. Okay, Gaijin, calm down. I get it. You're a Russian company, but there are limits, my friends. There are limits to what people can believe, and it's a bit much. It's just a little bit, you know? Not saying it's always too much. I'm just saying it's a little much. Chonky, out of curiosity, do we know what the Otsu and the Hei modes give? It just says larger guns, but I don't know, like, do we know what they upgrade to? Oh, they just upgrade to 12. Uh, I don't think I want to fly a plane with 7mm just to unlock upgrades to give it 50 cals when I could just swap and start playing the 44. Okay, hold on. While I'm thinking about it, though, let me... Because Val has been a friend on here a while, I think. So, she probably doesn't have my friend code, but I can send you the friend code, and then, or I can send it to him, one or the other. I'll figure it out. No, stop selecting the wrong thing. Add a friend. Thank you. My goodness. Okay, so I go through the tavern, since that's one of the places that we're both in. There he is. Alright. Okay. So, he can friend me on Steam, and once he friends me on Steam, I can invite him into the game to join us, and then we can add him as a friend in War Thunder in particular. But while we wait for that, while we're trying to sort stuff out, actually, I don't know how long is it going to be until he's ready, do you think? At the very least, I do need to step away and put this thing away real quick, so I'm going to step away either way. Wait, hold on. The first upgrade gives you 150 and 17.7. Oh, that's abysmal. Why would they do that? That's just the worst. I'm glad that I jumped straight to the Kai 43 too. That way I could just have the 50s, because my god, don't play games with me like that. But one second, I'll be right back. Well, hello. My apologies, Blue Phoenix. I did not. That was unfortunate timing. I had just stepped away to put some stuff away and to get a good little snack right quick while we wait on our friend. Hello, Star. How are you doing today? Welcome in, my friend. How goes it? I see. Well, sometimes you gotta do important stuff, you know? And it don't always wait for you. You're moving the rats home today? Where have the rats been? Were they on vacation? It got too hot for them. Those are some pampered rats. I've never heard of an environment too hot for a rat. But fair enough. Domestic rats, what? What did we do to domestic rats to make them so much weaker than regular rats? How did that happen? At that point, they're not rats, they're just hamsters. They're skinny hamsters. Well, I hope that you enjoy hearing Skillet right out the gate. I do enjoy the music. Gonna see them in concert tomorrow. Ah, fair enough. Nah, Star, you just gotta give your rats a training arc. They gotta get stronger. How are they gonna survive if they can't live in excess of 86 degrees? That's like a regular summer day here. If they can't handle that, they would not survive here very long. Training arc, rat edition. True. Yeah, that's like an almost pleasant. It's like slightly on the warm end for here, but that's like still a nice summer day to just be dying of a heat stroke. I didn't know your rats were British. still have no AC. I mean, fair. That's a little unpleasant. Chonky. Chonky just over here living in the swamps like, man, y'all got AC. And to think he's moving even further south. So it'll be even warmer soon for him. He thinks it's warm now. Florida moment. Yep. Florida moment. Just until he saves up enough money to actually move out here to Oklahoma with me. Which means if I hear about him buying any more expensive guns that he doesn't need, and thus delaying it further, I'm just going to find a different roommate. I've reached that point with Chonky. He's in that situation now. Now he must save up for us to find another roommate. Don't you woe now me. How many times have you done this? How long have I saved that room for you, my friend? You just watched your cat try to eat wood? I mean, you can eat wood. At least 2 days. Chonky, it's been like 2.5 years I have saved that room for you to be able to move here because you keep saying that you're going to move here, and then you're like, I'm saving up, and then you, almost immediately after saying I'm saving up, days later, is like, look at this new gun I got, and I'm like, dude. Or, look at this brand new truck I bought, and I'm just like, bruh. What do you mean you just bought a truck? You trying to move out here, bro? We got trucks for sale here. We got guns for sale here. What do you mean, bro? Oh, okay, that's what. I was wondering how we'd gotten that money. Chonky, you didn't get good enough of a deal. You got a decent deal. It wasn't that good a deal. Well, hello, Gordon. Welcome in, my friend. It has been a while. How are you? It's less than 2 grand. Chonky, you can still find deals like that on, like, Facebook Market. But you know what you don't find? An apartment that doesn't have drug addicts living in it with you. That has been saved for 2 years for you. Ya punk. Finally got good internet so you can watch stream without pauses now. I mean, you may still get pauses, but that's on my end now. Congratulations, you now have better internet than I do. Because mine does not always remain that way. Also, Valmont, what is the ETA? Do we have an approximate ETA? Do we have enough time for some more battles while we wait? You're trying, yeah, you're trying now. I warned you for years. From 15 megabytes to 500 megabytes? That is a big upgrade, my friend. Holy moly. Talk about a jump. Yeah, I'm going to assume we've got enough time for at least another battle, so we're going to run another battle while we wait. Yeah, he doesn't use bank accounts. He just gets money, and then he sees that he has money, so he spends the money that he has. And I'm just like, ah, great. He bought another thing that he did not need. Wonderful. The battle for Baston. Oh no. Not again. How does this keep happening? Kai 44 time. Kai 44 time. Ooh, baby. Okay, we're on minimum fuel load. 500. We're good on all that. What's that N1K1 doing? Don't do it. Don't hit the ground, bro. You don't gotta kill yourself. There's things to live for. Don't ask me what they are, but don't do it. Hello, Jake. How you doing? I'm doing all right, my friend. Oh no, he killed himself. The J-22. No. J-22. No. We already sustained a casualty. We just took off from the airstrip. Oh, God. Oh, no, we got two Sakines as well. Oh, they're going to run into each other. I actually wouldn't be that sad to see them go, but oh, the humanity. Oh, God, they got Russia again. It's America and Russia on their team. Oh no, this is gonna be rough. Chonky, you're an encyclopedia of plain knowledge. Is this a turn fighter or a boom and zoom? I presume it is a turn fighter as it is Japanese, but... IL-2 just jumped himself into an entire swarm of aircraft. I can't believe he knocked my engine. That rat. Subhuman animal, you. See yourself out. Yeah, I discovered the little bit wobbly at lower speeds before you said anything. By the time you said that, I was already in a low speed turn and was wobbling. You weren't fast enough, friend. You were not fast enough. This is sad. You should know. You should have your encyclopedia ready, sir. I can't believe this. I got the cherry blossom marking. At least there's that. Did not see it in time. No, no. By the time you had already sent it, I was already getting engaged. So I could not read it. You sent it too slow. It's not my fault. It's your fault, clearly. I'm the streamer. It's never my fault. Don't you know? Uh-oh. Wow. What do you... Don't you wow me. You know the rules, Seer Star. You know the rules, and so do I. Full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wanna get this from any other guy? It's too late. It happened. The song has ambushed me, and now it has ambushed you as well, Star. Now you too shall have. I'm never going to give you up. I'm never going to let you down. Never going to run around. Nor will I desert you. That is going to be in your head now. Welcome. I hope you're ready for that. Oh god, we've got an I-153 on our team. We might as well all just go home. We don't need to be here. He has this handled. Star. You messed up the emote. This is so sad. She added one too many letters. No, it's too late, Star. Now you're not allowed to leave. You can't. Minor spelling mistake. You're trapped here now. It is well known any message that is sent with a minor spelling error is incorrect and thus cannot be committed to. It's too late for you now, friend. You're trapped here forever. One of us. Downside to getting her with the song, now it's in my brain too. No, I will not get out of my brain. It's my brain, don't you know? Chonky, you should know this by now. You and I are basically the same person. I have kidnapped part of your brain as my own. I forgot to pay for this pilot to get upgrade training. Get him! He tried to ram. Kill him. That dude messed up. The moment he cut his own wing off and was like slow and upside down in front of us, everyone was just like, get him! Get him! Get your pound of flesh! Okay, everyone's jumping him, so I'm not gonna worry about him. Sir, I'm gonna need whoever's on my tail to kindly go literally anywhere else, please. Tail rudder. Aw, cannons are out. Connection to the server was lost. Oh god. That's a dangerous message to get while you're that close to the ground. Okay, so we're gonna fly back because we do have a fuel leak and our engine is not running so good, and we've got several blacked out sections. So we're just gonna fly back to the airstrip and get repairs and refuel and rearm. Because we need it. That being said, we did get 2 air kills already, so we're doing good there. Aww, our 109 friend went down. Not before shooting down a Spitfire, though. That's good. That's a good trade. A Spitfire for a 109, that's a solid trade right there. I'm glad our fuel isn't leaking faster. It looks like he just punched one hole in our fuel tank, so we're losing fuel to the leak, but not quickly. No air brakes. Very sad. Got the engine. Let's get off the runway so that our friend can take off. Even though that's not actually a concern, but I do it anyway. Good luck, Mig. Why is my fuel still like spraying out like I'm flying? Look at the MiG go. Look at him. Don't know why I'm singing the American Air Force song for a Soviet aircraft, but don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. The less you think about it, the better. Those 17 going in for a landing. Ooh, that sounded like a rough landing just now. I hope he's okay. Which button is it? There it is. That's the one to look behind us. Well, he didn't explode. At least it's that. See if we can go catch those AI ground pounders, because those things are not doing us any favors by letting them live. Blind hunt. At least I'm not the target. P400. I probably should deal with him first, because that's likely a player. Those other ones are AI, but that looks like that's probably a player. Okay, no wait, he just crashed, so we're not going to bother him. Sure, just die already. Stinking IL-2s, even the AI versions of them. Why are they so stinking resilient? Uh-oh. Okay, the strat worked, but now can we win a turn fight against the P400 though? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what I hit, but he felt it. I'm just straight up out of ammo. Ooh, we were getting close to their airfield too. We almost got baited into chasing them. Hey, we win! Let's go! And we got the last guy too. Papa Giorgio. Last man standing. Was I the last person on both teams? Oh my goodness. Stress. Ow. Order and select crew. Swap that one out. Thank you for the alert, Jake. I don't know why my bot didn't do its thing. I feel like everything's broken lately, and I can't figure out entirely what caused it. I know we did the name change, but I feel like I've sorted most of the stuff out since then. I don't know why it's still acting like everything's broken. Okay, got all the armament upgrades, got most of the mobility upgrades too for that plane, so that was a good match for us. Let's see, so default is TAPII, or IAI, and then I. TAPIAI, TAP. Default APT APA or HEF. APT APIAI, APT IAI HEF. Yeah, I think we'll go with the air target load. That's a good loadout. On the plane's a fair bit faster now. Its maximum speed got a good bit of buffing from that. It was like down there before, now it's all the way up here. So this should be a much more nimble plane. We should not struggle quite as much getting her up to speed. And we also got this unlocked. It is good with its weird RC turrets, which I don't know why the... Wait, hold on. Are they RC or is it like some kind of a mechanical control system? Hello, Rebozo. How are you, my friend? You know what? I keep forgetting, Rebozo. I need to friend you on... on here. Could be better. Uh-oh, what's going on, my friend? What's up? If you want to talk about it, of course. You don't have to. TVRC controls for it? Okay. That's very surprising for a plane at this level that they've set up a TVRC system for the turrets, but fair enough. It's also pretty swanky, so. And it means that the turrets have a bit better performance, and the pilot or the gunners are slightly less likely to get knocked out in an engagement, which is all good stuff. Just getting a bit lonely. Well, if you would like, there's always War Thunder, friend. You're always free to join us. We also have Downstream joining us here shortly. The USA did it as well. Nice. No space. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what you had said. There was no space for it. See, I just keep deleting games. If I don't play them for a certain amount of time, I delete them and free up space to download games that I do want to play. I just kind of shuffle them around. Ugh. Operation Hurtgen. Alright, we got tracer belts and air target belts. So, and we got a bunch of mobility upgrades, so this plane should hopefully perform far better this time. I see, Chonky. Yeah, I was gonna say little cameras in the 40s, the 30s and 40s, that's not a thing. They are cameras. They are not little. Okay, with this angle of climb and the fact that we're still actually gaining speed, yeah, this plane's definitely a far bit better off now that we got those mobility upgrades, the engine in particular. I believe the Germans did as well. That I'm not surprised by. The Germans were always trying to, like, push the envelope on tech, even when they really shouldn't have been trying at some point. At some point, it's like, okay, hold on, you need to just focus on getting equipment out. You don't have enough equipment for your troops. Stop trying to make advanced new toys. A-36, not thrilled to see that, but that does make it a priority plane to kill. Start bringing our nose down. We got good altitude. Now it's time to start building some more speed. That Firecrest is charged way up, so I don't know if he'll be with us very long. Got a plane off our right wing, just disappeared out of our line of sight. Not marked yet, but that might be that A-36 that we saw earlier. He clearly saw us, or I think he did. Yeah, that's him. Time to push the engine into web. Yeah, he sees us. What a rat. Kill assist? Yeah. I'll take it. Of course, I did hit his flight controls right before he went in there, so I don't know who was actually to blame for that impact, but MiG-3's chasing our bombers. I see the other Ki-44 is also climbing up to try to help the bombers. If the bombers are smart, they'd stick close together and try to come towards us, not flying away from us, but they're letting themselves get split up. Yeah, the HE-111's down. Wellington looks like he just got his tail sawn off. No, not his tail, his wing. Okay. Yeah, so that MiG-3 just nabbed both of our bombers. The bombers did not stick together and did not turn back to get fighter escorts when they saw fighters coming for them. That P-63 is trying to third party our Ki-44. Ki-44 is bringing him back towards us. Goodness gracious. That guy got some good hits in there. I'll just deny them that opportunity for that cross up. Wake back up, pilot. Stop with the lost control. I keep forgetting I need to pay for him to get qualification training. Going for that Wellington. Oh, that's the Wellington from up high, dude. The Wellington's been falling this whole time. Goodness gracious. E39, stop running away from me. Fine. Oh, engine got knocked. Ain't no way. Yeah, I can't even turn enough now to try to get him. All I can do is try to set her down and see if I can get a landing score at least. No, oh, there it goes. Okay. I was like, are you kidding me? I landed that. I put her down. Sure, it wasn't the prettiest landing in human history, but it's one that the pilot could walk away. Did that guy really have a fake FaZe Clan tag? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's pathetic. That's so sad, dude. I feel bad for you. Like, that's really sad. No one cares about FaZe Clan anymore to begin with. Like, they haven't been... I haven't heard that name in years. But also, like, it's fake, my man. Ay, ay, ay. That's just rough. I'm sorry that that's what you got going, I guess, man. My apologies. Rockets have poor accuracy. You don't say. A dumb-fired weapon has poor accuracy. Hasn't been relevant for a while. I know. Like I said, I haven't heard the title FaZe in a while. It's been a hot minute since I've heard anyone mention FaZe Clan. So the fact that he had a fake one is just like, oof, bro. Bro, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think you're actually part of a non-existent FaZe Clan. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Professor PETA, my squad mate is Professor PETA. He's gonna kill the dogs. You're about to hop on downstream? Alright. Alright, I sent you my Steam friend code. So you add me on Steam, I'll invite you through Steam. And we'll have to hop into one of the VCs together, that way we can actually communicate. But I shall look forward to it, friend. I shall get through this battle quickly, and then we shall battle together. 2 PE2s, 1 BF110, a Yak 7. IL2, I-16, LA3, LA5. All sorts of stuff in that mix. Lots of Soviets, which I'm not thrilled about, but... Okay. I guess I didn't have to try very hard to shoot that bomber down. He did it for me. Ooh, we got a Spitfire low left. Oh, good God. Yep. Soviets sheared my wing off instantly. Yeah, Yak 9. Yeah, that checks out. The worst thing about playing this game mode is if you encounter the Soviet Air Force, it's just instant death. They cut your wings off, they snipe your pilot out. They have to try to fail. Like, in a Soviet plane, you must try to not succeed. Because if you are trying at all to not die in a Soviet plane, you will not die. Alright, so let's see, where is he? Has he accepted? Does not look like he's accepted our friend request yet. Most unfortunate. Yes, the wing was gone, Chonky. Very observant of you, friend. I don't know where he is. So I didn't send you an invite. What I did was I sent you my friend code through our DMs on Discord. And I'll move over to this server where you actually can get to me. No, I don't know what your friend code is or what your name is on Steam. So I DM'd you through Discord that code, and then you can use that. Put it in. It should give you an easy way to friend me on there. I shall accept it. And also, if you would like, do you want to use voice chat? Because if not, we don't have to. But if you do, I am in the camaraderie server. You can hop into there into one of the VCs, and I don't know if you have access to the one I'm in here, but if you don't, just hop into one of them and I'll pull you in. Good with you? All right. Let's see. So, alright. Make me Chonky, you rat.
How dare you, Chonky? How dare you do this thing to me, this foul thing you have done to me? It's outrageous. It's too far this time. Alright. So, I got your friend request, I accepted it. So, do you already have... Yes, do you already have War Thunder on Steam? Because if so, then you need to start it up. I think I can invite you to... Wait, no, hold on, I know what I need to do. Yes, one moment. Chat, I'm going to change screens for a second. We should be right back, though, don't worry about it.
Yeah. I see my breath and it's being active.
Voice in particular makes
Yep.
this so entertaining.
It's in here. The temperature's dropping.
I'm glad that you're enjoying my suffering.
Do you enjoy this,
It gives
Starberry?
It gives me great amusement, yes. I'm very easy.
Okay. There we go. And now, I've sent you the invite to the squad. Now you just need to hop into a VC on the camaraderie, and we shall be able to chat as well. Starting up War Thunder, alright, yep, I see you. See you starting it up. Just got that notification. What was that? Oh, you're trying to. I, hmm. Hello?
Does that work for you?
That I suppose also works.
It's the first thing that popped up for me.
Well, fair enough then. Did you get that squad invite?
I'm still going through the get your daily reward stuff and all that.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, just a second.
Alright.
All right, cool.
There he is. Alright, so what country are we running?
Naturally, I saw you playing this, so I had to start too, and I'm at absolute scrub level.
Oh, okay, so what country are you going through first then?
U.S. because like I'm a basic vet, and
I mean, nothing wrong with the US strong tech tree. Okay, so you're at reserve level, I presume? Reserves in .1?
yeah, and let's see here. Right now I've got the M2A4 LVT and the M3 Stewart.
Okay, so you're wanting to do
There's
the
two
army grind?
reserves and... Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, let me then...
Tank battles are a little bit more interesting, I think, right now.
Fair. Okay, so let me get my vehicles all moved down to that level then. That way I don't drag you up into the meat grinder. Wait, hold on. I could just play someone like Italy or something, because I'm not very far along in them.
Okay. Yeah, that would work out well, because you could be grinding them while I...
Yeah, I'll work on this grind while you work on that grind.
Yeah.
Works all around that way. Alright, and I don't even have to change anything, because my army grind for theirs still reserved to 1.0.
Hold on. I tell you what, I can change some stuff out. I have not updated this yet. I've got a couple more things that are a little better that I didn't... Okay, so I've got the M3A1 Stewart as well. That's a 2.0, and the M22 is 1.7.
Okay,
That's...
wait, the M22 is 1.7. Oh, wait, do you have it on realistic or arcade? So probably arcade, then, is what you've had it on, most likely.
Probably. I haven't changed anything, really, since I started the game, so...
Okay, because I was going to say, M22 is 2.0 for me, but that's because I have it on realistic. So the only real difference is realistic. It doesn't give you, like, the lead trackers and everything. So it's a little bit harder, but at least in my opinion, it is a far more fun game mode. But we can do arcade if you would prefer to do arcade.
I haven't played outside of arcade, but I'm willing to do that. If you tell me what to do, I'll look at your screen.
I mean, since I'm leading the squad, if I choose ground realistic, it'll take us into ground realistic.
Okay.
So the main difference is going to be stuff like, just, like I said, you're not going to get a target lead if you're tracking a target, and you don't get that little indicator that shows if it's going to penetrate where you're aiming or not. Right. So you gotta kind of know what you're shooting at.
I gotcha. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Alright, also, big rule, you're not taking full ammo into matches in your tanks, are you?
Don't actually know how to set up ammo, so there's
So
that
whenever
too.
you're initially spawning, I can show you here. I wonder, will it let me take us into... Oh, I don't know how to set one of these up. Okay, we'll do OJT. We're doing on-the-job training here. Okay, so
Stuff's popping up. I can't read. Haha.
yeah. So if you click ready, and then I
Yep.
can take us in. What did that say? Why does it say you're not ready?
I clicked ready.
No available vehicles. Wait, what? Are you on your preset with your tanks, or are you on your preset with aircraft, or what?
I'm on preset with tanks.
Why is it? I don't know.
Come on, let me try this. Okay. Oh, all right. It just gave me the VC option in the game. If we want to switch to that.
So I try not to use the in-game one. Typically, my go-to is using Discord. Just like using
Okay.
one of the VCs in like the camaraderie or something. Because
Gotcha.
then also others, like our others can join us if they want.
Okay. All right. So I'll just say no for that, and let's try that. All right. Does it show up better now?
Some members of the squad are not ready to participate in the selected mode. No vehicles available. So go up to the underneath the two battle button and try clicking on where it says like ground arcade and swap to ground realistic. Maybe that's what it's.
That's what I just did. It says ground realistic battles BR 1.0. Hold on, I'm gonna change this one. So it says 1.0. Maybe it's because I have to like the Stewart there is a 2.0. So
Maybe. Well, yeah, it's also typically not advisable to like go up to the next tier if you only have one vehicle of that tier.
Gotcha.
Because then you get
All right, let's.
once that one gets blown up, then you're stuck with it. There we go. That was the
Okay,
issue.
yeah.
But because typically if you set it up that way and you go up to that tier and you get blown up, you're like, well, now I've only got low-level vehicles to run, and it hurts.
Gotcha. You know, that makes a lot of sense because I was getting obliterated with some stuff recently, and I was like, man, why is it getting so much harder so fast?
Yeah. Okay, so here's where we can change ammo. So whenever you click on a vehicle, it'll give you, like, underneath the vehicle, it'll say your gun and then how much ammo you have.
Yeah.
Make sure
So just-
that it's very rare that you want to take full ammo. Basically, just autocannon vehicles you want to take, like, a large amount of ammo. Otherwise, for, like, single-fire weapons, you typically don't want more than, like, I try somewhere between 25 and 35 shells most of the time.
Okay.
Because if you bring more than that, you're just turning your vehicle into a walking powder keg. And if anything hits you, it will kill you.
I love it. I got special ammo for this too. Should I bring some of that?
So it kind of just depends on the ammo types. Like, the main thing you're typically looking for is what is its penetration capability, and then what type of shell it is. So if you mouse over them, it'll show you, like, what it does on impact. It'll show you, like, a little animation of, like, when it hits, here's what it does. And so you're looking for specifically anything that, like, stuff like APHE, where it goes inside and then detonates inside the vehicle. That's better than regular AP, which just hits and then sends shrapnel and spalling in.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I think I'm ready here.
All right, choose your vehicle. There he is. He brought the M2A4, the early Stewart.
Well, it's quick, you know. And
Yep. Well, and Stewarts are very strong. boy. The smallest tank in the entire game.
That wooden bridge would totally hold this thing up.
Someone off on our right.
Oh, I got some air.
Oh, he got killed along the river, though. He probably got shot from further down the river. He's so much faster than I am. Look at him go. Stewart. Howdy, Berlin. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Alright, I'm hearing engines close front right.
Ooh, tag. Tag. You're in. Ooh, tag, I'm in. Well, I killed them right before they killed me.
Oh, reloading the magazine. No, the boy! They killed him. They've killed the smallest tank in the game. Cannot believe that they have done
My
this.
boy.
My child! I cannot believe they have done this.
It was a really garbage Godfather reference.
Oh, it's so slow. This one sucks. We're going though. It's okay.
Well, I definitely got 2 of them before I ate it, so...
I mean, hey, you're already doing better than most people when they start into the game, especially going into a realistic, not having done realistic. So the advantages of realistic, it does pay out better. You get more XP and more RP for having for doing battles in it.
I definitely think I like this more, honestly.
Yeah, it's so the vehicles handle a little bit less silly, and you don't get like the indicators on tracking and all the other stuff. You don't auto detect vehicles. It's just, at least for me, I've always preferred this mode, especially for ground.
I gotcha. Yeah, I see how you could actually hide from an enemy this way too.
Oh yeah, like you can actually start employing ambush tactics and other stuff like that in this mode, which you cannot really do in the in arcade.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Let me shoot again, please.
Reload.
No. Killed somebody. Ah.
No, I hate this vehicle. It's so abysmal. It's so bad.
Oh no.
The Italians were like, put a turret on the tank because that's a good thing to do on tanks. But then don't mount the main gun in it.
Thank you, Berlin. I had forgotten that the 10 minutes were up.
He
Do not
killed
need to
my
squeak.
he killed my gunner and the guy that reloads.
Yeah.
I was just dead in the water. I couldn't even move.
Well,
I
look
was
at
just
you. You
like,
also
well,
got a plane. Nice.
That's you know what? It said it was reserve, and that's what it wanted. So, you know, if it works, it works.
Eh? We do have an enemy aircraft up, just absolutely spraying tracers. We got 2 enemy aircraft up, maybe more.
There's actually an enemy aircraft that killed me the last one. That guy was just steadily shooting me, and then an aircraft came over and
Yeah.
got me. Got
So, eyes peeled. We've got at least 3, maybe 4 enemy air up. That
I
being
see one
said,
of them right now.
we've got 5 friendly now between us all. Oh, you lit me on fire. What a punk.
Yeah, I see ya. It's alright. I'm enacting revenge.
Not like these.
I'm on fire too.
Not like these.
Oh,
no,
no.
it won't even let me crash into a house and ruin someone's day.
Oh, my prop is gone. My prop is completely gone. That's a thing. What can I do with this? Oh no! Oh no! He shot my wing, and then he shot my other wing. Then I was just a fuselage with a fuel.
Yup. That's what happened to me. I caught on fire and it was just like, everything's falling off the plane. And I'm like, but I needed that.
It was awful though, because like, I had finally found an enemy tank, and I was like, aha! I'm about to do the Japanese thing. And it just didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, so kamikazing doesn't typically work anyhow. They've made it to where it's very difficult to get away with, if impossible at times. Because there was a point where that was like a meta strat, was just bring in cheap planes and crash your cheapest plane into the most expensive tank you could find.
I think it's a good strategy. I think it's a very, Asian-sounding strategy.
I mean, yeah, you had a situation where it was like, at the highest tiers, you were having Abrams getting killed by, like, biplanes crashing into them top down, and you're just like, but why? And people were not pleased.
And Abrams actually, I don't know, I can see Abrams living through that.
Yeah. It doesn't help if there are bombs attached to the plane, but...
Oh, well, yeah, that I'm certainly makes a difference. It's probably another day. Oh, you shot him in the face. Oh, I saw that. That was awful.
Nice thing about open crew compartments like
families.
that, you can just shred people. You should have seen, there was one where I point blank domed a exposed crew member like that. Chonky was there for it. He saw it. It was real rough. Me and that guy's tanks were pressed up against each other, and his loader's head was like to the barrel of the machine gun when I opened fire. We both acknowledged that was probably a war crime. Well, I'm out of vehicles. Are you?
I am too.
Alright, and we can always return to the hangar. And get ready for our next round, then. Thankfully, we're not held hostage, typically, by that.
I'm sorry if I was screaming before, by the way. My volume was turned all the way up from, I guess, where Val had it. But,
no, it's
yeah,
okay.
I was, like, competing with my ears.
It is
I didn't have
quite
any feedback.
alright.
I could have sounded like a 12-year-old girl and wouldn't have known.
I mean, upside to you using this, you probably weren't hearing me squeaking before, I'd imagine.
Oh, I could hear it the whole time.
Oh, you could? Ah, fair enough.
Oh, absolutely.
I didn't realize I had it set up to where even in Steam it uses that that as my audio. I guess I do have that set as my default audio.
I had the pleasure of fighting a battle with Yzma, and
Is that my voice?
See, I could have sounded like that, and I wouldn't have known it was the issue before. So I've drastically reduced my headphone volume.
Fair enough, fair enough. I've had to do that too. I've been streaming too long, and it's just like, I'm going to go deaf if I don't just have to turn these down at some point.
I know Val will be on here, and like I'll be in another room on the other side of the house, and I'll hear her just ha 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 ha, and yeah.
At least she's enjoying herself, man.
She is.
Oh no, Ash River.
Family members that hate fun, though.
Yeah. Yeah, thankfully I do not live in that kind of circumstance, but I do have a neighbor that hates fun, so that's my consolidation.
What a loser.
Yeah, she's a dreadful whale. I'm
The
not a
dread.
fan. Not a fan of her. No boy in back.
Stop shooting me! I thought we were friends.
Alright, so we have spawned on different ends this time, so... I will warn you on this map, B is one of the very risky... Actually, honestly, everywhere's kind of risky on this map, but B is quite risky. Of all the points to go for, because it's literally just a raised position with a valley all around it, so...
Yeah, I've hit this one in arcade. It was
Yeah.
nasty in arcade too.
Yeah. See, I just bring out the L3 because it's so small, it often does not get noticed by enemy players.
We get to this hillside. Look my little turret right over the edge. Let's see what I can see. A periscope. Ow, and he hit me too. Oh crap. Thousands of US tax dollars spent on a vehicle that lasts 30 seconds.
Eh? That's what we spent them tax dollars on it for.
I'm not accounting for inflation, naturally.
Oh, of course not.
No idea. Used to be with inflation. Oh man, I was at an air museum recently, and I had like, it was some kind of like P-40 or something like that was on display. They had the price of the aircraft, and it said it was like, oh man, I forget what the figure was at the time, but adjusted for inflation, the airframe cost like it was like 300 grand. And
that's still pretty
like
cheap.
$15, and I was like, that's actually not a bad deal.
That's a pretty reasonable price.
Yeah.
All things
it's
considered.
Like the people that were making the aircraft, they didn't care about making money. They just wanted to, kill
They're just
people.
trying to win a war.
Yeah, and I respect that.
Yeah.
All that matters.
Yeah, when you're in a war,
We're superior.
that ends up being an important bit if you have national pride, of course. If you don't have national pride, then it falls back to trying to make money off the war. But sometimes you can do both, but not typically.
Not typically.
Yeah, it's typically you're either helping your country or you're just trying to make money. Hello, Frenchman. You are the exact polar opposite of me in tank doctrine.
I spy. My little eye.
I hear a bad dead man beneath me somewhere.
I got one, Coach. I got one.
Moida most foul. And if you want, I know some very good tutorial videos that go a long way towards helping with getting adjusted to the game a bit, but then we're just gonna pretend we didn't shoot him and hope he doesn't notice.
Nice little fight right here. I feel like there's probably hundreds of thousands of subscribers already, but it's probably not a great place to be.
Sir, I'm not here, sir. You need to go away. You're not allowed to acknowledge the tiny tank here. Go away, sir. Sir, I need you to leave, sir. I am a figment of your imagination, sir.
Not
his machine guns. What a jerk. I was a child.
This LVT tank, it makes me so nervous because it's like two guys that are only the machine guns in the back. It's like, man,
Yeah.
what did y'all do?
So, that thing isn't actually a tank. It is a modified landing vehicle.
What?
Yeah, it's an amphibious assault vehicle that they slapped a turret on because it didn't have enough firepower.
This thing floats?
Yep. It originally only had those 2 machine guns.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and that was the front. So it would sail with those machine guns towards its target, and then they added a turret, spun it around, and called it a tank. Because the landing forces needed more firepower to put on target.
Why am I orange suddenly? Dude, snow all over me.
Oh, good lord. You lived! Good news.
I do live. Taking this zone, whether they like it or not.
They don't like it. They tried to kill me just for trying to come down here.
You see that flaming tank that's next to you?
Yeah.
I did that.
Ah, you moided him in cold blood.
Oh, what can I say?
Oh!
Whoa! Oh, God!
Someone's coming behind you. Someone's coming behind you.
Well, I'm not very fast, so I'm probably not gonna make it.
I wish you the best of luck, friend.
Oh no! There was someone in front too!
Yeah, I'm going off of my headphone noise. I've got it set to where the enemy engines are the loudest thing in the game for me. So it goes a long way towards me being able to hear like where enemies are coming from and thus react in time.
What a little punk to have done that. What a little punk. I was an innocent bystander. I didn't do anything wrong. I never hurt anybody. And my 2 friends in the back, you know, those were machine guns apiece. They were going to inflict extreme amounts of love upon
Love
enemy
and kindness.
Now my airplane apiece is going to drop a lovely amount of 50 cal and 7.62 millimeter.
There is at least one enemy aircraft up because he just bombed one of our Brits. If I see him, he just bombed another guy. Sir, that's unacceptable. You come here. I need to see your license. Where's your bombing license?
I see him. You got him too. Head right for him.
Stinking Germans being hard to see over water because they're also gray.
Whee! I almost died. Whoa!
Come here and let me kill you, German. Are you German? No, wait. Might be Chinese. Come here, Chinese man.
Mouse control.
He's on fire.
Mouse control, not in arcade mode, is a lot worse.
Oh! Did his explosion just knock my... It did.
You okay?
My plane is now very odd flying. I'm going to return to base. I no longer have my tail rudder. Having to use my flaps to control my direction.
You're, oh man, I forget to turn. It's just, I don't think of this rudder as this a...
Oh! Oh! Ooh, plane behave.
If I low to the ground where no one can see me, maybe I'll just blend in. Don't shoot me, I'm a nice guy.
You stop trying to shoot me, bud. You stop trying to... Oh, my wing, I needed that. You rat. I can't have nothing.
Alright. We have a enemy aircraft coming in.
Yeah, I may have encountered him.
He's making it very clear that he's on his way. Biplane.
My poor airplane. It was a Soviet plane, so I was never going to win anyway. It's an I-15. It's the apex predator of the sky. Don't you know? The Soviet Air Force was very well renowned for its high-quality aircraft. Definitely.
over to me. Come on.
Yeah, you got a lot of
Spread
friends.
your legs. Spread your legs. So yeah, I'm dead.
Well, it's very unfortunate. Oh, is that was the last bullet in the magazine? Are you kidding me?
Listen, why don't they listen to me? Every pilot knows to spread your legs.
I don't know, man. I don't know why they don't listen. I wish they'd listen.
Yeah, I'm super dead, buddy. But kids are greeting me after school.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm spread across the fields of F and Ryan.
Hey, Daddy. You're playing with Yoshi?
Yes,
Stuff on me. I'm just a little Italian. I'm just out delivering pizza. There's no need to shoot at me.
of course, obviously.
That's practically a war crime to shoot an Italian that's delivering pizza. I'm pretty sure it's almost
people
like
don't-
shooting medical vehicles that have been clearly marked.
Yeah, I swear they put them in that T shape so that way you can line your crosshairs up.
Carefully starting to sound like the Israeli military. My goodness. What is he doing over there? But get out of their spawn! Quit being that dude! What a punk! What a joik!
I mean, I'm thinking that if you would shoot at Italian vehicles, you probably hate constables, and that just means we can't be friends.
Yeah, it's kind of a sad existence. Trying to kill the Italians, it's just like, but why? I've brought the silliest little tanks. Look at this. I looked at what every other country did where they put turrets on their tanks. I was like, that's a good idea. Except,
Are they the silliest tanks?
They are.
The Sicilians?
oh
tanks?
dear. Oh dear.
Because Sicily.
Oh, dear.
Haha. I
dear.
explained the joke. That makes it funnier.
Yes, it does. That's a well-known part of jokes. When you explain it, it gets funnier. I think the enemy is running a little low on vehicles, to be honest. I think it's mostly planes left. And I've got a very slow rotating turret with machine guns. Yeah, victory!
Sweet.
It was clearly because I, the Italian, was there.
It wasn't because I was there. I placed ninth in the team.
That's still better than a lot of people. Out of like what, I want to say it's typically like 15, 16 players. You're still outperforming most people.
I'm mediocre. Put that in my epitaph. He was mediocre.
He was the best of the mediocre. He really showed them what's for.
King of the morons.
My L3 is almost fully upgraded. Glorious. What a beautiful battle wagon it is. And now I have the Kasaba as well, so I've got a weird little armored car to join my other weird little armored cars.
I'm going to recruit another crew so that way I'm not, wondering what to do.
Why did the game think that that's what I was trying to do there? Very clearly not what I was trying to do, but...
Okay, this works. Oh,
There we go. Now we are as right as rain.
sweet. Okay. And in this battle mode, I can have 1.0 vehicles. Is that
Yes.
acceptable?
Yeah, so Reserve and 1.0 are the same. I don't know why they delineate between the two of them. It's the same BR. But...
That's a garbage. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm ready to go now.
Alright, well then let's get going, shall we?
I have a new vehicle.
So do I. I finally got the
and
little
it's
Hungarian
1.0.
armored car. I'm ready to shoot at civilians, mostly, I think. Tunisia, oh god.
Hungarian? Well, you should feed it. Hey, before anybody says that my hatred of me is greater than anybody else's, so... I feed you. What the heck is this?
Alright, so spawn on the right side with my Kasaba, because I want to try out my funny little car.
Alright, so this M2A2, my ammo option is just the 50 cal and 12.7 or whatever, big thing. But it only gives me 7 of 7 ammo for that.
Oh, you're playing the M2A2? Yeah, that one's, it's just machine guns, so you might as well bring full ammo, because you'll eat through it pretty quick.
Gotcha. Alright.
So on,
try it out.
Yeah, like on machine gun and autocannon weapon platforms, I tend to lean more towards like carry more ammo because you will burn through it way faster, and the ammo is smaller and way less explosive. So it's also less dangerous to have than, you know, if you've got 155mm howitzers just sitting inside your vehicle, stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, dual turrets on this thing is hilarious.
It is. It's a really derpy little vehicle.
Like, I try to look backwards and they just start separating out like the tank with cross-eyed.
Yep.
No!
That was not who I wanted to encounter. The most well-suited vehicle for moitering me. So I brought out another armored car. They blew up my armored car. I brought out another.
That itty bitty stallion tank is pretty great though. That thing was
Oh yeah,
so
that little L3, it's so funny. It's such a derpy little vehicle.
You can't shoot me if I'm under their barrels.
I have quite literally had that as a strat where I've gotten so close to enemy tanks that are too big that they cannot physically deal with me because they're like, well, I can't lower any of my guns enough to shoot him. And I'm like, I know. That's why I'm here. And I just keep poking them until they die or until one of their friends shows up and deals with me.
I downloaded World of Tanks at the same time I did this.
Oh no.
And yeah, that was a little bit too goofy.
Yeah, it's very arcadey, and I say that as someone that has played like 12,000 battles in World of Tanks. It's a bit arcadey.
Yeah, it's like I figured out I could get like the really big artillery gun to put on the T6 tank, and it's like that's a cheat code, you know. It's like I went from being an absolute doobie scrub to, you know, I could shoot almost anything and kill it with.
Yeah, that is the power of derp guns, and there are derp guns in this game as well. Like there's stuff like the 15 centimeter, which is literally just an open top vehicle with an 155mm artillery gun put in it.
Oh, this feels so cheaty. This rock is just the right height, and he can't shoot me. And I'm just gonna sit here. Please. Alright, well that's boring. I'm gonna hit that gun. Don't mind if I do. Oh no! They mind if I do. Behind this rock. Rocks are really good stuff to take fire. What can make 27s? Aha! This little thing has lasted a lot longer than I thought it would.
I mean, there is a certain level of survivability that comes from just being a very small vehicle.
Oh, we got somebody in your zombie. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, come on, you gotta make it up this hill.
Oh, he shot me again. Oh. Alright, well, that was his lifespan.
This is very unfortunate. Unfortunate souls. What we so let them get out of there. Now we shall move on up. I see your dead LVT. I think.
Yeah, I just
you
had
just
to
died,
enact
so different
sweet,
LVT.
sweet revenge. My little tank, it had a 14-second lifespan, but it was the spawn zone. Are you back at the B, or oh, you died? Or no, you just got hit.
No, I died. There's an enemy AA on our side of the river for some reason.
Okay.
Which is normally not a great sign for how our team is doing if the enemy AA are starting to make it towards the front. But now they are surely doomed. I have brought out the L3. They stand no chance. That bush is bigger than I am. They stand no chance.
There's someone shooting at me. Oh no! Someone shot me!
Oh dear. Try not to die, friend. Okay. They died. Hey. Oh wait, no, that's them killing you. Oh, I thought you killed them. I was like, hey, Leo.
I was on my way to that AA gun, and I don't know where I got shot from.
Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes, to be honest. Especially depending on like how quickly the shot killed you. You, sir, are rude and ugly. How dare you kill my L3? It is far more beautiful than you could ever have hoped to be Frenchman. Yeah, I got killed by a Frenchman. It was very unfortunate. Yeah, it's pretty bad. To be fair, the only country that fared worse in armored warfare than France during the Second World War was Italy, basically. So.
Don't worry, here comes the Army Air Corps. Hope that AA gun's gone. This time would be really awful if it wasn't.
I don't think he is. At least I haven't seen him in the kill feed as a death.
It's a really close dive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you cut that one real close there, friend. His was a little bit closer, but... Did you know you can also capture the points with your planes? It's risky. Also, you got a German biplane on you.
Oh, we got a tank back here. No.
Oh wait, no, it's a British biplane. That looks like maybe a Fury. Hard to tell. Here it comes in on your left wing.
Let's see here. 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 Let's see here.
He's getting engaged by a friendly. Oh no! You came in a little close, friend. Most unfortunate.
I sacrificed so much to turn too hard and it wasn't there.
Nope, there weren't no gas left.
I really don't like that airframe. Its turns are just...
Yeah, the P-26 is one of those ones where it's like, it's almost the early boom and zoom plane, where you don't want to try to get into turn fights, you just want to run away if they get on your tail, and then come back later.
Yeah, I need a space approximately the size of Rhode Island to turn around in.
Yeah, give or take. That being said, it's also made worse by the fact that we're at low levels, so most of the enemy aircraft are biplanes, which basically can turn the moment that you, like, look at them funny.
Right.
They've already done a, 360 mid-air, and you're just like, wait, what? Oh.
360 no-scope.
Especially the British and the Japanese, and the one that was on you was a British aircraft. Let me see if I can figure out which one it was.
When will the Brits and the Japanese finally understand to be like Americans? You don't have to make turns, just go straight.
Oh yeah, it was. It looked like it was a Fury, so that was a Fury that was on you. They're kind of a pain to shake off your tail to begin with. So
Oof.
Once they're on you, they stick to you.
That was painful.
Come on, game. No, that's not what I was clicking on. Thank you. There we go. Oh, we lost that one. Very unfortunate. Not unexpected, but unfortunate.
Berlin Boy 92. Best of luck with that, buddy. I just saw that message there.
Yeah. By the time I had seen it, I was like, I feel like it's probably already left, and I was like, oh.
Well, I can think about him, even if he's not here.
True.
Hope
I
for
do
the
hope
best
he
for
has luck with it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the right place to go.
Yep. Unfortunately, my church was all old folk, so... And now I'm in the process of finding a new church.
Yeah.
Oh. The L3 has shot me, even though I loved him as a son. He has shot me again.
Vehicle?
No, it's just a friendly pinging shells off of me for the laugh. Thankfully, there's no ground blue on blue anymore. They got rid of it whenever... So this game has a quite a track record, and one of the things that it has a track record with is political violence in it. So whenever the Russian-Ukraine war kicked off, anyone that had one flag or the other, like, they were constantly murdering each other in the game. And it finally resulted in the devs being like, okay, no more blue on blue on the ground, and also you're not allowed to make flags as, like, so you used to be able to make your flag icon so big that it covered your entire tank. And now we're not able to do that anymore. They restricted the size of the decals. That was the true cost of the war.
That one. Got Panzer. Got that distinct German gray. that distinct German Panzer would fit right here in the circle. See what I can do.
Oh, this is also an autocannon vehicle.
I'm taking aim.
It's time to now back up before I get
I do
artillery.
not think our victory isn't here, my friend. I think we have a long way to go.
Yeah,
And
the
I'm
game's a
quite
little
confirmed.
preemptive with some of those call-outs, I'll be honest.
Sweet, zone captured.
You capture some zones, and it's like, our victory is close.
No.
It's like, my man, it's been 3 minutes. I've seen some quick victories, but don't you jinx me.
Ocular mode to safely look around. But why would I do that when I can look around with a gun? What's that? An airplane?
This vehicle is just as fast in reverse as it is in forward. I like that. That is a
Very Italian.
I mean, this is the Hungarian armored car. It just works out that they've got it set up to where basically there's not a front or back to this vehicle. It's got a driver that faces both directions. And its transmission is built to where it can go equal speed either direction. So it's literally just like, there is no front. The vehicle is all front.
I'm sorry, I had to just laugh for a minute. Somebody tried to kill me with a biplane, and then they just crashed at the absolute lowest spot in this rock face right here, but they completely missed me. It was,
There he is.
I'd be embarrassed.
Sucks to suck, commie. Get hit and run.
I don't know who that is up there. I'm about paying him a visit. Oh crap. Someone's paying me a visit.
Oh my wa, Shinde Ru German.
Nani? Crap. Oh crap. There we go. I got people coming up on A right now.
I believe in you, friend. I do not
Well,
have
that
enough
makes
engine power to make it
one
up
of
this
us.
hill. Son of
Make
a
that
gun.
one person coming up on A right now. Make that one person coming up, and no one defending it.
Ah.
Man, that was a good shot. I've obliterated one, but it's a open car.
Oh yeah, one of the open tops.
Yeah. Wonder how fast I can get back there.
Ow.
They see. They're all different things.
Oh, they finally got me. Yeah, I couldn't
How was
engage
doing
both
my
guys
first
fast
vehicle?
enough.
Things been working out pretty well this round.
Yeah, they finally smoked my first one, so I'm sad, but oh well. Now it is time for the funny one. Time for the L3. You noxious little tank that you literally can't shoot if I get too close.
this airplane is coming around. I got a 50 cal. I wonder if I can nail one.
See, those things scare me in this. Some of them have 50 cals mounted, and those ones can kill me in my little L3. It's essentially just a lunchbox. It's made out of tin metal. If they shoot at it with a 50, it'll go straight through.
I totally killed that plane.
Nice. Well, yeah.
Came flying right for me too. I mean, that was. It's like I am acutely set up to ruin you.
Yeah, that's the danger of flying low with Americans around. Most American vehicles, like lots and lots of them, have 50s or 30s. 30s are really good at pilot sniping just because of the wall of lead that they can throw at you, and then the 50, it's a 50, so it'll start poking some uncomfortably large holes in you.
Everybody says 45 AC no, it's 50 BMG, sir. Speaking correctly. Looks like they did. Looks like somebody did that. That's nice. What a good game.
I am fully armed and operational. Don't you shoot at me, I'm too small, you can't do it. There's a small hill here, and thus I am safe from you.
Oh, hi.
Foul German.
That's a friend. Is the enemy, like, dead?
Not completely. They're running out of vehicles, though.
We practically are now.
Yep. Darn, I almost got that last kill. Match ended before I could do it. This is so sad. I've gotten another Italian car.
Look at that.
I have a whole fleet of them at this rate.
I mean, you know, rich people love Italian cars.
Yeah.
So
I'm just
that.
collecting period piece ones, you know, so.
Cool. Unlocked M22.
All the upgrades for my L3, let's go. He is fully operational now.
Love the way it spells that out. Congratulations, you have researched engine. Okay.
Well, thanks, I guess.
You want to specify?
No, it would not
talking-
specify. It's like you have researched.
We
this.
talking
Here you
a
go.
Briggs and Stratton? Or are we talking a Chevy LS? A Lycoming flat six? Like what's going on here, bud?
No, you get one Vespa engine. Good luck.
One Vespa.
I ripped it out of a Vespa. Good luck.
Italian tank. You probably have two of those in there.
Basically.
One Vespa on each side. Yeah, that's how they did the steering on it. Is you just throttle the engines.
I mean, I saved my engine last round by using my second driver as a meat shield for it. They killed him, but that's okay. The engine kept working and the car drove off. But
Well, there's a reason he's the second driver.
yeah, I've got two drivers for a reason.
Just this organic shielding.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Italy doesn't have a whole lot of industry, but it does have people, so we'll just give it more crew. Eventually, it'll survive because the enemy can't kill everyone in it fast enough. Oh God,
Sounds very
Japan.
Russian.
What's the armor situation on this vehicle?
with you.
Well, the armor situation for this vehicle is I put more infantry in it, so if they get shot, hopefully their bodies slow down the shell enough to where it doesn't penetrate the armor.
Dear God.
Oh, we're in that kind of war. Put our cruise control to maximum, and I shall charge down into that Japanese village, and I shall commit heinous war crimes. against the indigenous population, and they cannot stop me.
Set the city on fire. Well, it was their fault for making it flammable.
Exactly. They made their roofs out of hay. How could I not?
Your doors are made of paper. What do you expect?
Your walls are bamboo, your roofs are thatch, and your doors are paper. Of course I lit it on fire. I sneezed. That's all it took.
Thing lit like a Ronson.
It went up, and by God, by the time I realized that there was a spark, half the house was gone. Hear an enemy engine. Sounds like they're coming down the hill. Oh, they were coming down the hill. I just couldn't see them in time. They moided my child! My car!
Where were you? What point were you at?
I was down at A. They've got guys sitting
Okay.
in the hills between B and A, firing down into it.
I'm at B right now.
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
that temple complex.
Well, it's not my god. I'm gonna plow right through it.
Yup. It's to some random local deity. Burn it to the ground. Sounds like a demon.
That song. There's random surroundings.
Respect their heritage. Okay. They shall have to respect my Christian heritage of tearing down false idols. How unfortunate
dig
for
this.
them.
This 50 cal is just doing nothing. It's okay. Maybe one of these will go right through the people. Good job, false god shrine. You are protecting me very well. But my gun is out, so that's a thing. Yeah. Who can't see me? No! No! Oh no! He finally got me. I was going. They had this pillar right between me and him, and it was one of those indestructible, landscape views.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like tucking around. I know that guy's furious. Yeah, point B is loaded up with that.
It was not a bush, 'twas I. This vehicle, so you can buy bushes to put on your vehicles. This is one of the handful of vehicles that when you do that, you can almost completely disappear with it and just become like 100% bush. So when the enemy sees you, they just are utterly unaware of what you are. I've had people drive right past me in an open field with no cover around, not realizing that I was not a bush.
That's fantastic.
'Twas I, not a rock.
With me, you can see a world of pure revelation.
Alright. Now, can I make it down into the town without getting moided? Find out.
That's a hit. Critical hit.
Uh-oh, I hear an engine
Oh,
front
he
right.
tagged me. Oh, I can hear the metal fragments. Oh, my gun is down. Oh no. Oh no.
No! My child! They shot him. Right in the face.
Someone did not respect the 1v1.
Yeah.
How discourteous.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10 you'll get third-partied. It's a very common thing if you're trying to have a one-on-one. Suddenly someone's just like, I fired at you. And you're like, wait, what? Who are you? Where
was
did
there
you
my
come from?
one. Just like it was like bring your kid to work day, and I was just showing up. Shake and bake, and I help too. And gets a Panzer, and someone else was like, "Oh, let me take care of that for you."
Hey, I got a kill assist. Like, oh, they moited him. They killed the Panzer that killed me.
Now I know this thing floats. I really want to take it in the water and be like, anchors away, my boys.
So you can use it as an amphibious vehicle. If there's like a river or something, you can drive it into it, and it can be torpedoed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if the
That's
if
hilarious.
someone drops a torpedo into the river that's set to a what is it? It's there's one where like the running depth is only a meter, so it's basically skimming the surface, and if it's on that, it can hit amphibious tanks and torpedo them. Unsurprisingly, it tends to be the total obliteration of the tank in question.
I mean, that's like drastic overkill.
Yeah, I mean, it's a munition meant to sink a warship, and you're throwing it at a small armored vehicle. That Junkers did not even attempt to not slam into the ground. He got shot once and was like, I guess this is it. I shall die here.
Kill him,
There's a tree!
Kill him. No, not the tree. An airplane's natural predator.
Exactly. The Lorax, he hates me. He always puts his trees right in front of me at the last possible second. It wasn't there before, you couldn't convince me otherwise. He put it there specifically.
For some reason, you speak Vietnamese.
Oh no.
Oh no, I almost had a second shot there. Oh, that's hilarious. It showed it dispersing when it hit my tank.
Yeah, the playback, it'll show you what technically killed you.
But that door was open, so I'm gonna argue that should have just passed right through. It should have gone right through the window and out the backside and shrapnelled out a couple people. I'll make that argument.
Fair enough, fair enough. I've heard worse arguments. I don't like our odds of winning this battle right now, I'll be real honest. But
Yeah, like it, we had a really good push there, but I think that's over.
yeah, well, and their top player, which just killed our top player, and I think our top player is now out of vehicles. No, wait, no, he's still alive. Yeah, our top player has 5 kills, theirs has 9. So there's a little bit of a disparity between our best and their best, and
I've got none.
I don't like our
Not a good round
chances.
for me.
I'm spending a very large
I'm in
portion
a-
of this round just driving back to the battle right now as this very slow little vehicle.
Not a good sign. Yeah. Do you have an eye on any vehicles? Anything that needs to die?
Not at the moment, no.
I'm in an aircraft, so, you know. Anyone needs support, I'm your guy. I do a turnaround point, no, it's too difficult with the mouse. I actually have my pilot's license. I think I told you about that.
Yes, you have mentioned it.
Like a vegetarian, a crossfitter, and a pilot walk into a room. How do I know? They all told me.
I mean, at least with the pilot, it's something interesting. The other ones, not so much. You're just like,
Crossfitters are super interesting. There's a guy.
yeah, they're interesting in the head most of the time.
Get him. Do not kill him.
Hello. I'm currently knocking down cultural icons around the temple. Don't worry about me.
That's good. See, we already know the spoiler for this war is that they don't care about it after it's over with.
Yeah, they just pretend it didn't happen.
I mean, Shinto, that is, this is kind of just like a heritage thing now, as opposed to actually believing in it or something.
Yeah. They're taking A, apparently, so I'm going to turn around and very slowly now trudge towards A.
Can we tell Joseph about that? Val reintroduced the kitten we found to Corvo, the dog that found her.
Yeah.
And as soon as she saw him, and he saw her, he hopped up to sniff her, and she promptly took herself on Val, and so she's gonna get clean. Aircraft are really at this point. There's like nobody to shoot me down. With that, the battle's looking pretty good.
Yeah, surprisingly it has turned around, and I don't think they're going to recover at this point. I think the situation has gotten quite bad for them.
I avoided the natural predator.
Aha! I avoided him.
Good job. I don't think I'm really doing damage, but I'm definitely terrifying people on the ground. Oh, it's a fellow airplane, buddy. He flies.
Did I
away.
earn that
And there's a
kill?
dead
Probably not. Did I get that kill? Yes. And that's enough for me.
Oh, there he is. Oh,
Victory! Nice. Glorious!
But smacking victory.
Thrilled.
Good game. Oh, yeah, I did awful. I did nothing, but I did get an assist.
Hey, at least it's something. An assist is an assist.
I shot a lot of people, but I didn't kill anything.
Greetings, Bionic. Are you here to slander my name further? How you doing?
Oh wait, I gotta do this.
How's your research
error
going?
claiming bonus.
Hmm?
Oh, that Discord bonus. I can claim it. Not bad. It's I'm a scrub lord, so.
That's alright, you only get better at this game over time. Like I said, I can send you some videos, they'll help a little bit, but it's mostly just, that'll help you figure out some of the mechanics and how to use them to your advantage, but other than that, like, it is sheerly, like, experience. You just gotta keep throwing yourself into the meat grinder until you get to start to understand it.
I gotcha. Yeah, I've got let's see here, 2.0s. I'm researching a yeah. Oh wait, why have I not researched this the M2 yet? That's weird. I'm gonna do that one next. It doesn't take much. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay.
And if you want, we can always move up whenever you're ready to whatever, if it's 1.0, 1.3, 1.7, 2.0, whatever.
I gotcha.
So, just let me know when you are set, and we shall we'll move up to the next level.
Alrighty.
Dang it, I got anchors of way stuck in my head now.
Is that number just arbitrarily assigned by War Thunder?
More or less.
So like they look at a vehicle and they're like, yeah, we'll give this one this rating. Or
Yeah, essentially they just look at the statistics of the vehicle, like what's its gun, what's its engine, did it have any special kinds of equipment, etc. They don't really care about what year they're from because they're vehicles that are like the Swedish have a vehicle from 1960 that's like a 1 point something.
Huh.
So they don't
That's
really.
embarrassing.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it is just an armored personnel carrier, and they've deemed it an AA because it has an autocannon on top of it.
So they put that in the game, and it was instantly like, oh no.
Yeah, so it's one of those. It's like one of the youngest low-tier vehicles in the game. Because it's not been around for that long compared to most of the low-tier vehicles. Most low-tier vehicles, you're looking at like vehicles from the 30s.
Low fidelity vehicle.
I'm curious what year this thing's from, to be honest.
Ah, I see you drift as well.
Yes.
Learn from the pros. You have to say deja vu when you do it. Artillery fire? Oh goodness, that sounds like a good time.
That's my favorite.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
When you shoot blind and still hit.
Did he really kill you with his machine gun? Wait, hold on, huh?
Oh no, I killed him.
Oh no, it was another tank. I was like, wait, what? Oh, you couldn't kill me.
Oh no!
You mean?
Oh no,
sure,
no,
sure,
no,
you're
no, no,
gonna.
no, 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 no. Hey guys. What?
Can't believe I got enough points to spawn in an airplane
How did I
after that.
not just smoke them? Oh, that's why, because they're a friend. I thought they were not. The blue thing didn't pop up.
Were you just shooting a friendly?
Maybe.
Did you just engage in a blue-on-blue incident? I can't believe this. I think you just got killed by the same guy that killed me. Yeah.
German tank?
The
No, not a German. Never mind.
the little T-26. It's a Soviet.
Okay, yeah. I got a better look at it, right before I moved. And I was like, ah, it's not German. It was something else.
Something else altogether.
Nope, time to bring on Grandpa. Oh, wait, please, this thing is slow as Christmas. On stilts. Molasses.
There it is.
Way uphill. There I was in my trusty, rusty pistol. No ammo.
I'm gonna just stop
I'm so
shooting at him
dumb.
because he's got that tail gunner and he actually hurts a little bit.
I was seriously considering trying to fire my cannon at that airplane. I'm sure somebody's gotten lucky at one point.
Oh yeah, no, there's been
It's not gonna be me.
It's not an infrequent thing. That's actually
Oh
a
my
thing.
gosh. I can't believe I just killed that guy. That was...
Okay, time to fly back to the base because he shot my engine up and I'm leaking fuel and oil.
Yeah,
And I need
time
those.
to leave. I mean, you don't need oil as long as, you've got a Toyota.
Unfortunately, this is not a Toyota engine. This is Italian, so it will break down instantly when the oil is gone. In fact, the engine is already in abysmal condition, and we haven't even run out of oil yet.
Oh my. Oh my. I got 3 people shooting.
Oh boy.
I had 1 track gone, so I was just going in, very passionate circles. And, and I turned so I could shoot, and then the gun stopped working. It was not a good day.
Yeah.
Right.
What is red in the wing? Are those... I think those might be flight controls in my right wing that are busted up. Man, his tail gunner was on point. I have to assume he was directly controlling it with how accurate it was, because that stuff hurt.
I love getting airborne in a small tank. Knowing that, in the real world that would totally be just fine. Like, the pelvises of the men inside this vehicle totally weren't crushed upon landing. Like, even if they survive the battle, they may never have kids.
I mean, fair enough. See, and then there's, like, the cruise of the M22 where it's just... Oh, well, that was a perfectly normal landing, everyone. Don't worry about it. But, the M22, the little Locust that you have unlocked, that is a paradrop tank. That is a tank that they drop out of airplanes.
Nice.
They were like, this is a reasonable strategy.
We
We've
need to
made
make
the
a
tank
but
so
also
light.
it needs to be lightweight, like
It is-
really lightweight.
It is as light as they could have made it.
I'm sure they feel totally safe inside.
Oh yeah. Upside, it's super fast and has a shockingly punchy gun for its size. Refueled, repaired.
Oh my gosh, how did an enemy get behind me? I'm coming from... No. Not that. Pepperoni, gorgonzola, something parmesan.
I don't know. The ultimate evasion strategy, chat, is just to keep wiggling the plane aggressively so that they don't know where you're going at any time. And so that you don't either.
They totally killed that guy, but I did touch him.
That's a strange thing to say, friend. I touched that man.
It was a bad touch.
I presume he's dead.
He is no longer of the living.
And that is typically not a good... Oh, they got a Dishka. That... Hello, Berlin.
How do I
Welcome
land my
back.
plane
How
to
did
take
your
this
singles
route,
group go, my friend? As for how's the game going, we're cooking along. We're slowly but surely grinding. Oh, hey, look, an enemy. Is that same plane from
gosh.
earlier? It is.
Okay, I'm on fire. I bet I could totally make it back, though.
Yeah, it's not recommended to be on fire.
No. Oh, no! Oh, I need wings to fly. I need those back, please.
Yeah, they do help. I do think. I don't think very much, but I do think.
Oh, it's just the enemy is winning.
Yeah. I just have the voices like fully turned off at this point because I'm just like, you never have anything good for me to hear. Also, I don't know what just fell off my plane. Oh, one of my landing gear fell off. That's going to make landing interesting.
Oh, I see it. Oh, that's fantastic. I love how even the supporting structure above the lower wing is gone as well.
Yeah, it's just all gone. I didn't need it anyway. That's alright.
Oh, they totally shut off the entirety.
I didn't want that thing anyway. Oh, they're shooting at me again. Sir, on the ground with the machine gun. I would request that you stop. Thank you. Oh no, my wing! I needed that!
Oh.
Sir!
No, you still have the lower left.
It's okay. I can land this. I landed it.
I guarantee you're gonna land it.
I landed it. It all according to plan, chat.
I used to have this this flag on my wall. Flying is second best ruling, but landing is the first.
I mean, hey, any landing you can walk away from, huh?
It's a good one.
Yep.
I don't know if you walked away from that one though.
Maybe. You never know. Maybe I jumped right before I hit the ground. Canceled all the inertia out. And now surely no one will kill me, as I am clearly a child, and thus innocent, and undeserving of death.
I'm curious what Merlin Boy 92 learned. I'm out of here. I'm watching now, so I'm looking at chat.
There. So we're going to turn engine off, and we're going to let the enemy drive past us.
You're just a trash compactor on the side of a building.
I'm just a car. You don't need to worry about me. Someone just left me here. They had to run inside and get their stuff.
Oh, no, you look much more like a dumpster.
How rude.
In the front, the hatches and everything. You know, if you don't count the extremely obvious protruding weapon, it's kind of a dumpster.
Here, we'll just lower that down.
I just want it down.
Now they'll never know. It's just my radio antenna for the dump, you see. That's how I get my orders.
Genius farmer.
Sneaky. I'm a sneaky little Italian. They don't know I'm here. The one man who became aware of my presence was shot. So, stealth.
I don't think we're gonna win this. It's not looking too good.
Nah. Not with that attitude. We got this. I'd win. I'd win. Artillery fire. That's not great. Okay, we would have won if the Stewart wasn't an absolute mouth breather that turned around instead of running over there to decap. But we could have actually stopped that.
I did really awful, and it still ranked me 7th. Like
You
I
learned about
got
courting? I'm gonna tell you about that.
That's great, man. I have no idea if you can hear me, but that's great.
Yes, they should be able to hear you.
Oh, that's terrible.
Though you are a little quiet at times.
I should be a lot quiet most of the time if they can hear me.
Soon I shall have the open top version of the L3. Even better.
That sounds inferior.
No, it's okay. It gets a bigger gun, you see. It's also slightly taller. Oh, good. They can hear you. Or at least Bionic says he can hear you fine.
It tickles me that if you look in the Israel options, like it starts
Yeah.
at like 6, and like
Yep.
the lowest ranked anything is 4.3.
Yep. To access the Israeli tree, you either have to like grind your way up every other nation, or in a very fitting fashion, you have to spend money to get it. You have to buy a
How
premium
very
package.
Israeli.
I know. I was like, when I saw that, I was like, my goodness, they must be having a laugh because that is far too accurate. How do you get into the Israeli tree? Well, you spend money, see? It's like, I see. I get it. I see what you're doing there. Clever, Gaijin, clever.
Oh. It'll let me get the M51 for 155,000 silver lions.
Oh boy.
It'll let me do 155 grand. But I'm not doing that.
I don't blame you. A lot of their vehicles are really rough. It's just like weird variants that they got from other people for the first several levels of their vehicles until they start producing their own.
That's most of Israel stuff and
Yeah.
Israeli equipment.
Yeah.
They're I know they got FALs from
Yeah.
it was their primary service weapon there for a while, and I'm not gonna lie, that's probably one of my dream weapons. One of those old service weapons I'd really like to get my hands on is an Israeli FAL.
I mean, fair enough.
That might be a contender for Lord's Caliber. It's a 7.62 by 51. NATO. They what's neat that they did with the bolts in those rifles too is they put like diagonal cuts in them so that way it would like wipe sand whenever you shot it.
Also, this
How
is
neat.
gonna be real rough.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Battle on Seversk. It's gonna be painful. At least our
That
position.
sounds Russian. This sounds very Russian.
It is a Russian map. We're lucky at least that we got our point is behind one of the apartment complexes. Theirs is out in the open. Actually, no, that's worse. Maybe. They can kind of work with theirs, but taking that position is going to be rough because you're going to get shot from everywhere.
After we win, force this on me.
Oh good, I'm driving a Hungarian vehicle, so you know what that means. Look at this whole thing. So dirty. Love it. It looks like it's exclusively meant for dealing with peasant uprisings. Like, it does not look like it should be in combat. It looks like it's something that probably was made while Hungary was communist, and it's like the peasants, they are rioting against the no having of food rations again. Shoot them with the 20 mil. And then for some reason I've been like, yes, let's take it into combat.
Oh, someone gave me a Russian greeting.
They shot you?
That was a very large round. It was an extremely large round. Holy crap, what was that? He's on the east side of the apartment complex.
Sir, how did you do that? How? Oh. You, sir. Oh. Well, fair enough, Berlin. I mean, sometimes, like, there's nothing wrong with being a reclusive person by nature most of the time. I'm a rather reclusive person myself. But there's also nothing wrong with changing that. I was far more reclusive before I joined the Air Force. After I joined the Air Force, I'm not quite as bad as I once was.
Sneaky, sneaky devil. Sneaky. Alright. Well.
There's something with an autocannon right there, so he might be able to kill that with our strafing run.
Oh man. Have you listened to the Hard Luck Tank books? Like on Audible or they can't spread them?
Cannot say I'm familiar with it, man.
Funny stuff. What the crap? I barely got over the hill from the spawn point. It was just obliterated one shot.
Oof.
This is not looking good. Daddy, you have enough time to see my point?
There was an airplane there, wasn't there? Where'd it go? 1 second there was an airplane, the next it was gone. Or am I losing my mind, chat? Someone's shooting something a little bit bigger at me now. Ooh, trees. Don't like it when the server does that while I'm that close to trees. My wing! Good sir, I need those.
Berlin boy, one of the things that I had to learn was that wife comes before kids, and I was brought up in a Southern family, and it's like, well, children come first, children come first, children come first. That's not a biblical thing, though. Someday those kids are gonna move out, and then you're left with a wife that you didn't necessarily put first. So that's something that I had to relearn before I got married to my wife. It's been good. It feels right. It went against what I learned growing up, but it was a good thing.
This poor plane, if I actually make it back, I'm going to be shocked.
I'm amazed that you're able to fly it like that. It's just...
I'm surprised I recovered, honestly. Like, there was when he first cut it off, we almost hit the ground, and I just barely was able to cinch it and stop from hitting the ground.
Driving it home with one aileron.
Yep. I don't even know if I can afford to slow down.
This is quite sketchy.
Yup.
You're probably going to have some increased speed for your landing too, because you have reduced lift. And yeah.
Oh, she's fighting me. She wants to roll. She wants to roll real bad. Just set her down. Just set her down. We just got to get her onto the strip. Nose down. I don't care.
Boy, would you say they were built different?
Safe. Soft landing. Woo!
No!
Oh no! Did our other friend? No, he's alive. Yeah, baby. We both made it back. Good job, I-15.
Oh.
Perfect. Perfect landings all around. All right, ground crew, come flip me over.
Point me in the right. Oh, I'm already pointed the right direction. You just gotta
Flip me over, roll me to the end of the strip, and I'm good to go.
Push to start.
Thank goodness for the ground crew. We're good to go.
Is that a tiny little propeller on the upper wing?
Yeah, I don't know what that one's for.
Maybe it's like. Maybe it's an instrument, like it's wind driven or something.
I assume. Well, it seems like it is. Like, cause that one's not tied, as far as I can tell. It's not tied to the motor, so it seems like it's wind driven. I don't know what exactly we use it for.
It's a wind driven compressor. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no clue. Like, there's several things it could be, and I'm just not entirely sure.
Okay, you know what? What's the model of that aircraft? Because I have.
This is a CR-32.
Out of vehicles, so I'm gonna do some quick research.
It is an Italian CR-32, so... Fair enough, Berlin. That was me in the Air Force. I had a top secret clearance as well, and there's a lot of stuff you're just not allowed to talk about, ever.
Alright, I got it. It's a ram air generator used to provide electricity to the plane's systems. A lot of planes have one, actually, most noticeably the ME-163, though most planes just have the alternator to power everything. And yeah, that seems like it'd be better to have an alternator personally, because I mean you're spinning that power one way or the other, whether it's drag or engine drag.
Yeah.
You're still paying for it. Whatever.
Yeah, I imagine for the Italians, it's more just this is probably easier to manufacture, because I know a lot of Italian design came down to what was ease of manufacturing, because during the war they did not have a well-developed manufacturing system. They were one of the weakest industrial of the major powers.
I guess it just seems odd to me because, like, you know, they still have basically the generator in it, and you know, all you would have needed was a belt to put on your engine, versus having to manufacture a whole nother propeller to turn this thing. I just think they're dumb, and I could say that I'm an engineer. I guarantee somebody with a degree was like, well, this is the best way to do it. Trust me, guys. Trust me. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. It's just like, no. I put this piece of paper so
Should I try it?
Rico, every day is leg day. When you're a space marine.
Leg day workout, you crawleth to the desk with jello legs. Welcome in, my friend. Chonky, are you still here? Because if so, I would appreciate you giving our friend a shout out. Now I'm just harassing ground vehicles. Nothing else to do. I'm doing my part. by just kind of lightly tapping the enemy ground. Ooh, Gladiator did not recover. P400, I am a friendly. There's no need to shoot at me, friend. Okay, I don't think Chonky's here, so I shall give you a shout out myself. I can't believe he abandoned me without saying a word. How rude of him.
We're talking to this other guy, okay? The heart's red. You get the red dot, okay? You shouldn't be talking over here to Buff McThrow football, okay? We ain't got to know.
Buff McThrow football.
Go.
Not Buff McThrow football.
Hey, you know, this is official. This is real name. His legal name is Buff McThrow football. French.
I don't know. I can switch over to a non-US group. Just up to you.
Of course, you can play whoever you would like, my friend.
It's ooh, I don't like that. Let's see. Let's do
Oh, did he lurk? Okay.
no,
You want to play
oh,
some
we're switching.
Britain.
You're switching to air?
Hmm?
Okay. I'm gonna give Great Britain a shot.
Alright, let me set up a... Okay, something like that. And then we're gonna just put in a whole bunch of reserve planes, because that's what the other slots are for now. Don't you call me Nimrod game, that's rude. Just because I'm picking the Nimrod 2, what the... Okay, now to go through, upgrade the qualification on the crews, because otherwise they're going to suck.
Alright. Alright. I got 3 aircraft. I can. Oh, we're back to ground.
Yes, I don't know why it said air battle.
I didn't do it. I promise I didn't.
Let's see, that all set up. Work on the Sea Gladiator. Whole lot of biplanes. The British do love their biplanes for some reason.
Huh?
Oh,
This thing's called a
Faticus,
Sark.
thank you for the follow. It's an interesting name.
Whip out the Sark card.
Yeah. I love when the Sark is involved, and I'm just like, oh god, no. That'd be funny. I mean, fair enough. It's an amusing name to be certain. How did you find us, my friend? Is it through the game or one of the tags? What's up? Berlin, you're gonna have some leftover shepherd pies? Ooh, boy.
Farticus. I am Farticus.
No, I am Farticus.
I am Farticus.
Oh god. That room's going to be quite smelly.
Paint just melted off the walls.
Frozen Pass, let's go. Finally, a map I actually really enjoy.
Extreme amounts of methane. Yeah, that's probably okay. We're gonna get
Random
Right.
search plus all the Psalms listing. Ah, I see. Yes, that's what we opened stream with. We read through Psalms 13.
Whoa! Baby Sophie just, spawned in out of air. Inches from me. Scared the crap out of me.
Well, that's not good. You typically want to keep that inside the body.
Is this a Russian map, or is this like Norwegian? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know where this one's supposed to be.
Architecture is interesting.
Yeah, the architecture looks like what they normally use for like the more German type nations in the game. So my assumption would be like we're in the Alps, maybe.
Holy crap!
Just because someone scared it out of it doesn't make it holy.
Months.
I had hoped that I would be able to knock that tree down, but it is far too stout a tree. Shall not be bested by my tiny Tetrock.
Leon Tetrock.
My favorite is Isaiah 54:13. All your children shall be taught by the Lord, and great shall be the peace of your children.
It's some kind of like anti-tank vehicle. It's like a really open car with an incredibly awesome gun on it. Golly, I didn't even fire a shot from both of those tanks. I never saw anything. I just got moited.
Moited immediately.
I did not moiter him.
Your Honor, I did not moiter him.
Feeling my pace, my peace tanks. I didn't do nothing to nobody.
Your wife was a Christian preschool teacher for 23 years. My goodness, my friend. Well, you're certainly in good company here. Though I don't quite hold up to those level of credentials. Ooh, someone shooting at me. What the heck?
That's an admirable profession, Spartacus.
Yeah. Being a teacher of any kind is quite a task, but being a teacher to that age group, them that young, that's gotta be... Oh, I got one hit. But with children that young, it's like, whoo. She lost her hearing 3 years ago, but continues to volunteer at your church with the children. Oh, that's good. It's good that she's not letting it keep her down. Some people get very demoralized by such things and kind of retreat in on themselves.
I've always wanted to learn ASL, but my dexterity is garbage.
Yeah, that's kind of the same for me as well, where it's like I want to, but at the same time, like there's been some damage to the hands over the years. They don't quite have that dexterity. I don't know how well I would do at it, but I consider it. Wanted to get a cochlear implant. Ooh, is that how you say that? Cochlear? Cochlear? I can't ever quite remember. Not a medical professional, so medical terms sometimes stumble me.
If it's a Christian preschool, Rico, I would argue for an ability in that. Public school.
Yeah, I don't. You won't hear me put up much defense for public schooling either. I'd just as soon be rid of most of it. Oh, that's quite the reason to be joining it. I've also been in the game for quite a long time, though this account is not very high level, because I have not used this particular one very much, but...
Joseph, I do appreciate you helping me out as an absolute scrub, by the way.
Of course.
It's a lot more fun playing with people.
Oh, yeah,
than
no.
Just,
Oh, no, Flak Panther, why? My pilot! Oh, rude. Yeah, I get you, though. This game is a lot, especially by yourself when you're new. It is a lot. I've had this account since 2013, this particular one for War Thunder. Or earlier, I can't remember. I'd have to find out. Dregs. No, you, my friend. I shall give you a shout out in but a moment, Greggs. Allow me. Chonky abandoned me, so I am without my moderator. No need. No. It's no trouble at all, friend. It's already been done, in fact.
You need to just get out of there because there's 4 things in there. You're dead.
Oh! My face!
Die.
I got shot by
What
all
in
of the
the
people.
world? Wait, do you all see this? Do you all see that? Wait, look, what the fuck do you all? What do you all see? Jeez, this is an exclamation clip.
Ah, yes. If you'd like, we do have a Discord. And there is a section on it that is for art and such similar things. Are you still alive or are you out of vehicles?
Oh, I've been out of vehicles.
Oh, okay. I shall return to the hangar then.
Alrighty.
Rico, I'm not sure if... I think my bot is broken. I don't know why. But I think I have the Discord down below. Might be wrong. Let me check. Fairly certain I have it somewhere. Sounds like my neighbor is attempting to cave the floor in, as per usual. Oh, I don't have it down there anymore. Oh, yeah, because we were having trouble with people coming in that were up to no good. One moment, then. I shall work out a solution myself. Instead, create an invite. All right, I have whispered you a link to the Discord, Vargas. You wish to join us? It is a good place, full of good people, fellow Christians. You are more than welcome to join. All right, my apologies. We should hop back into it now.
Oh, no worries.
I was hunting down that link because my bot is broken, and I don't know why.
Man, it's a Friday. I'm not working. Like,
Oh,
I'm
the
in a
other
good
side of
mood.
Frozen
It
Pass.
doesn't matter. What's up?
Same map, just opposite side now.
Oh, okay. Great, great. Great. Maybe opposite results. Maybe I won't get just annihilated.
Maybe
That would be
we'll
sweet.
maybe we moiter them this time. Who knows? Could go well.
I'll take them to school. I'm the equivalent of a preschool student in this game.
Nah, you actually have performed fairly well for this being something that you're so new to. There are players that have played a lot of this that do far worse, to be honest.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll plateau really quick. Why are you so fast?
Mine's fully upgraded,
Yeah.
so it's a little bit zippier.
The speed of metal. Oh no!
That being said, I shall wait to start the cap until you are here. That being said, I do hear engines front. Yeah, pull into the circle. You get more points for the more of it that you participate in capturing, so it's worthwhile to help you out by getting to it, and then I stop and then let you catch up, even though I'm a wee bit faster. Let you get some more points out of it. You taking fire? Or was that the other guy that took fire?
Oh, jeez!
Where is he?
He shot me through a building from my right side.
Okay, right side. Yep, there he is. Got him. I have avenged you.
Well, before I lose my opportunity, I'm going to fly this plane.
I don't know why this song's
Do a
been stuck in
barrel
my
roll.
head. Yep. Poor Stuart friend, he died.
Yes, if I'm overhead.
Ooh.
Looks like you got an enemy.
Ooh! Oh no, it's one of them! No! There was not much I could do against him. That thing is a menace.
I tried to light him up as best I could for you.
Alright, I'm on my way in my swordfish. I'll give him what for.
Swordfish.
Yes, the
That
sword.
sounds delicious.
Yeah, well, unless you're the Bismarck, in which case it's not delicious at all. If you're aboard the Bismarck, last thing you want is swordfish, actually.
Holy crap! What the heck is... What is going on?
What happened?
I don't know. My controls just, like, zonked. I don't even know what to say. I was in, like, the middle of the screen and the plane just started, like, rolling over.
It could have been some
Terrible.
server lag or something, but it's hard to say.
Pretty good.
So terribly slow. Looks like they killed him, so I don't need to worry about bombing him, so I'll go bomb someone else. Like that fellow there. I almost bombed myself.
Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh, did you get shrapnelled by my bombs? My friend, you were flying a little bit close then.
I'm very dead. I was extremely dead.
Was it me or was it that Panzer?
I think it was the Panzer, honestly.
Okay, it looked like you were coming in from behind me where I just dropped the bombs, and I was like, I hope I didn't just bomb you on accident. I bombed myself a little bit, but...
I don't think so. I think he had a really good...
Oh, no! No! Swordfish! Oh, I bombed myself for certain there. But... that's what happened to my wing. That makes sense.
Quickly into the trees!
Yeah, with that particular guy
seen
coming, I would head for the trees, actually. He's got cannons under him. The captcha doesn't work. No words to retype. Haw. What are you talking about for the verification? You'll have to see if Faithful can figure out what's going on there, then. My apologies about that, because it's one of the... So, the one who put the server together knows it best, so I will see if Faithful is around and if she knows what's up. Because you're not the first person that's had trouble with it recently.
Oh no. Toby's returned. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Drive faster! Faster! Oh, he's done. Yay! I don't know if that was his doing.
Oh, we've got someone with rockets down there. And a Stuka about. Where's that Stuka? There it is. What cut off my wing that time? Holy cow! The flak pads.
Man. I shot him 3 times. 3 times I shot him. It didn't matter.
Alright, so Faithful says you may want to just try it again in a few minutes. Give it some time. The bots have a habit sometimes of breaking themselves. And everywhere the bots are breaking. I don't know what's up today. My chat bots aren't working. Now the bots in the server aren't working. My goodness. That Panzer was very oblivious.
I shot him 3 times, man. My
Ah, come on.
40 millimeter 2-pounder cannon.
Yeah.
A13 Mark 1. They're British, though. You know, they should have measured their rounds in stone.
Top down. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. We're gonna have to have this talk because it's gonna come up at metric versus customary.
What?
And
Uh-oh.
what's up?
What's going on? Metric versus
Oh.
customary. What are we doing?
Yeah, I was complaining about the 2-pounder cannon on this A13 Mark 1.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I got into it with a guy one time, and he was like, "Well, metric's just better in every way." And I was like, "How much do you weigh?" And he was like, "Oh, well, I weigh 102 kilograms." And I'm like, "No, you don't. That's your mass. What's your weight?" So I said the metric unit is in newtons. So you need to go ahead and give me that number. And yeah, nobody uses newtons. That's weird.
Yeah. I mean, no one sensible uses metric to begin with, so.
Right. I mean, nobody's ever asked me my mass, and as such, I've never had to convert to slugs. Or I could be a real jerk and I could just say, "Oh, I weigh, 220 pound mass," and that is a customary unit as well.
I mean, for me, I just give them guff simply down to the fact that theirs isn't based on anything. It's like arbitrary measurements. And I'm just like, but why?
We use lunar units.
It's like, okay.
What makes them lunar units? Well, they landed on the moon. How many years did it take y'all to catch up? China just went there? Went there?
I was going to say, most of them still haven't caught up.
I think China, it wasn't until this past year.
China's been up there, not with a manned mission. I think India technically landed, like, essentially crashed something into it, and they counted that.
China crashed something into it as well recently.
Yeah.
They thought it was like some SpaceX thing, and I played enough PSP to know that you don't accidentally crash something into a stellar body. That is never an accident. Unless you're like already in the atmosphere and you make a mistake. Or the gravitational pull, I guess, and you make a mistake.
Well, I think on theirs it was supposed to land, and it didn't land. It landed rather abruptly. And they called that a success. But I don't think I would compare a manned landing to essentially just throwing a rock at it and it hitting it and being like, yeah, I did it. It's like, it's a bit of a difference there, kid.
Yeah, landing and specifically coming back.
Yeah.
Even if it was unmanned, coming back.
Yeah.
I think is
yeah, that is quite an accomplishment, making it come back. That is not an easy task.
Well, how do I know you made it there? Well, I got these sweet rocks.
Oh, look at these cool rocks I found, dude. What did you bring back? Nothing? Wow.
This is something I heard recently.
No, I pulled the trigger first. What do you mean? Outrageous.
One of the challenges that they had when making it to the moon was that well, because there's no erosion on the moon, there's no atmosphere or precipitation, anything like that. It's like all the stones and everything were actually quite jagged. And their mission was came down to pretty much the life of the spacesuit because it was wearing it away from the outside, where you know it would like rub and like all the jagged tiny rocks were oh no, and yeah, all the jagged tiny rocks were just tearing the suit from the outside.
Yeah.
It's the same effect that diatomaceous Earth has on bugs.
Yeah, that would be an unpleasant way to go. Dying on the moon, though, would be cool. Let's be honest. If you gotta die, dying on the moon is cooler than not dying on the moon.
I mean, if I had to pick, that'd be a pretty cool way to go.
Yeah. At least you died, like, doing something outrageous. Where it's like, I literally made it to the moon. I'm the first man to die on the moon. That we know of.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. It's an unfortunate title, but, you know, still a title.
First to make the moon a grave.
Yep, first man to die on the moon. Hey, hit.
I wish my blue buddy would stop shooting me in the butt.
Wait.
Yourself an ice cream out of the ice cream freezer.
Aw, you no good for nothing, rat. Just sitting back there lobbing. Rude.
Oh, the abysmal amount of torque in this vehicle. Oh, good lord. I know you can make it over this hill if you really wanted to. Oh no, no, no. I was killed by someone named Armored Dogmeat.
Yep. It's a little unusual. I am now in a very slow plane. And I do mean very slow. The Swordfish is one of the only aircraft I'm aware of that can fly under 100 miles an hour and not fall out of the air.
Man, I would so love to weaponize a Piper Cub. That would be sweet.
I don't think those are gonna get him. I wanna help. I wanna help shoot the German down. I got a kill in a Swordfish. Ain't no way I did that other plane dirty. I stole his kill. My bad, man. My bad. You didn't deserve that. Here, let me assist you with this other plane. With my 1.7.7. I got you.
7.7? What kind of round is that?
It's the British favorite round for their aircraft for some reason.
303? I thought that was the British favorite round.
During the war, I think it's 7.7.
Oh, the Enfield was in 303. They had some machine guns in 303. I had an Enfield for a little while there. Oh, you got a tank on your left.
Yeah, I also got one that's right here out in this bush right there. So I'm gonna bomb him. All these, bud.
Whoa!
I lived! Haha!
You got another right there with the shrine. He's chasing after fish hive. Fish hive? Is hive? I don't know. You got two off your at your, I'd say, I don't know, 5 o'clock right now.
Yeah, I saw at least one of them is a Panzer IV. Yeah, there's two of them right there.
Yeah.
Hi there, gentlemen.
And another, yeah, and then there's that one in the field right. Oh wow, they're like all right there.
I can't believe I survived that.
There's two more to your 9 o'clock. Well, now probably 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I've not got
Oh,
any bombs
they're
left.
all right there, man.
Yeah, no bombs left, unfortunately. I gotta go get more. Uh-oh. Thomas, shoot him down! Shoot him down, Thomas. I don't know who it is, but shoot him.
What was his name?
Thomas.
Not Thomas?
I don't know. I don't know British names.
Gregory.
Gregory. Shoot him down, Gregory.
Gregory.
Get him with the gat, Gregory. Don't let him shoot us down.
Make sure you hold it sideways.
Yeah, that gives you an accuracy bonus. Hey, what am I doing? I should be firing
weight
these at
reduction,
the
right?
Orientals, clearly. Have at ye! The British Empire is back.
England's like, we're so bad.
My gun jammed. Rip.
Oh no.
The British Empire is leaving. We'll return when the gun is unjammed.
The sun will briefly set on the British Empire.
Very briefly. We'll be back in 5.
Small snack break.
We need tea.
That's it, we promise.
We're having a tea break. It's that time of the day. I still don't know how I survived. I whipped off that tree. Like, I grabbed that one tree on that last bombing run with my right wing, and it should have ripped it off, but I was going so slow that it didn't.
Yeah, your climb rate is pretty incredible, I noticed.
Oh yeah, this plane is, it's a miracle.
Look at that, you didn't even flip it forward when you landed.
I could. Actually, in this thing, it's a little hard.
I was mostly just being a jerk, you know.
Oh, the gun's jammed, I forgot. Darn. Oh wait, no, I've got this gun. Gregory! No,
Better
we're...
alert me back up.
No, he has decided that we would use a VC through the through Steam, so we're not actually on the Discord server right now. And yes, I know Val's been in the gaming lounge like all day.
That's totally my fault, by the way. I misunderstood, and I saw an opportunity to get on the voice chat, and it was the first thing I saw, and
It is
like
quite
a
alright.
child, it was shiny and it got my attention.
Don't worry, we'll get you to. We'll teach you the basics soon enough. Wait, is there no one left on our team? No, we've got a couple of guys. What's going on, guys? What's going on over there? Why they got all the points? What the heck? Don't make me start landing this plane and taking capture points. I can do it. This is the one
Somebody's
plane that's
taking
perfect
C.
for it. It's so slow, I can easily land in a field and drive into a cap. Of course, they're capturing the one that would be the one that I could do that on. The other two are far too dense for this wide wingspan. I feel like I'm out to sea.
Val is making gross remarks.
Oh no. I'm here to behave or something, I don't know.
She's making foot gestures at me.
Oh dear. Cannot believe.
Now she's weirded out because she just popped her ankle. And
She weirded herself out, I see.
Oh yeah, yeah. She was trying to be goofy, and her ankle popped, and she was just like, "Did you hear that?"
I'm seeing what
Kinda
is
like
potentially
cracking celery.
a cluster. Now I just need to arrive there sometime this century.
The sun is no longer setting on the British
Empire. Gladiator, please don't get in my way. I'm very slow. Oh, they killed it. Now who am I going to bomb? Oh, y'all better watch out. I'm doing 178. This thing's cooking. The fastest swordfish alive.
You got all that weight, and you're going downhill.
Yep. Whip it around, Terry. Hello? Is anyone down there?
They're taking back both B and C. So there's got to be somebody at C right now. Oh yeah, there he is.
I see him. Hello there, sir.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Hold these hits. Halt. Well, there. I'm coming back around then. I'm not done trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, sir. No, don't shoot at me. It's illegal. Don't you shoot at me, I'll shoot at you, sir. There we go, got him that time.
I think might have gotten him. Yeah, it did.
Yeah. I was just being thorough with the second one. On guard!
Oh no! Oh, your propeller's all mangled and half your landing gear is gone. You don't count, you know, your tail wheel. I really hope the
Gregory,
native
shoot him!
population
Shoot him, Gregory!
doesn't.
Gregory, what are you
I really
doing?
hope the native population doesn't view us as you know, a threat. That would be terrible.
They better! Ah! Oh, the gun jammed. Gregory, we've got a problem! Gregory! No! So anyway, Nimrod time. I don't know if we have any friendlies left on the ground, I'll be honest. We don't, I think. Oh, we got one guy in an armored car. Oh, we got two guys, they're both French. We're doomed! Okay, I've got an idea. I've got a scheme, if you will. Buy us some more time.
A little lesson in trickery.
I mean, this one will go down in history. If it works. No! They denied me my chance! How could they do this to me? I was going to land the plane in the local village and take over the town. And they denied me my right. Oh, we did get the swordfish fully upgraded, though. That's good.
Neat. Did they make these tanks out of paper mache?
Almost on some of them. On some of the aircraft, it's
yeah.
literally, like, tin metal over wood frames.
Oh, like I said, I'm talking about the tanks, because every single time I've been using these British tanks, it's like I never see the enemy. I have no idea who kills me. You know, except no. There was one time where that Panzer was just a terrible shot, and I shot him 3 times before he got me once, and that was enough to kill me.
Yeah, so the the starter tank being the cruiser and the Tetrarch, like the Tetrarch is an extremely light vehicle. It's only got 16 millimeters of armor on its thickest, and the A13 cruiser, it's 14 millimeters. They're both quite lightly armored. Trust me, make it a little bit further into the British tree, you will find this to be the opposite when you start getting to like the Valentines and the Matildas. Because then they become very, 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 very slow and very armored.
And the Tetrarch is like slow and weak though.
Yeah,
And
so that's just because yours is not
skeletal.
upgraded for some reason. It at the start, it's with its unupgraded form, it's not very good at getting its momentum. Which hurts, because that's like its main thing, is it's got a semi-punchy gun once you get some good ammo, and it's fast.
Farticus is still having issues.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up. I don't know. I am not the tech individual, so I don't know how to rectify this, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm as much a computer savant as Patrick Starr, so...
Yeah, I am not the right person to ask on tech issues. Otherwise, I would try to assist, but I don't know what would be causing the issue. All I know is Faithful recommended that it may just not be working, and you may have to try again later. So I don't know on that one, unfortunately. That Stewart did not really leave me anywhere to go, and this A13 is just gonna keep on driving forward, I see. Thanks, bud. You're an exceptional driver there, you.
I'm gonna let them go first to find vehicles, and then I'm going to come in behind them and then shoot. Because they're protecting themselves with one cardboard.
I mean, most of them are probably not much better off in the armor department than we are, but there's a couple of them that might be.
Me. But I'm much more important than them by my own standards.
I mean, fair enough.
What? Oh, that's horse crap. Once again. That's particularly odd that I could get shot straight on in the tread, and that kills my entire crew.
I turned that Italian armored car into a fireworks display.
Ah, yes, the Possum Forge. A dumpster fire. Oh, there's somebody here.
There are several somebodies here, I'll be honest. I can hear multiple engines. Oh, I cannot believe I survived that hit. Nope, I didn't survive that hit.
Nope, I've shot him 3 times. Oh, I'm about to die. I've shot him 4 times now, and this battle of attrition just can't last. Yep.
This battle of attrition is just not going anywhere. So
It's alright, somebody dropped a crap load of bombs right after I died.
Oh.
So I know they died too.
Yeah, they did. They just smoked that town. Holy cow. They had the same idea I have. I just spawned into plane, was gonna do the same. I think a few of us were like, well, that town's full of enemies. Don't much care for that. Bomb it.
I don't know what was there, but one guy had a gun. I could have put both my fists in, and it's like it was terrifying.
Oh, that was that BT-42 that I killed. Unfortunately, I did not kill him before he killed you. That is I want to say 75mm howitzer. So he's just got a little artillery gun like stuffed in, and it's a snub nose. So it's got no accuracy, but
it means business.
Yeah, if it hits you, you'll feel it.
Oh, you might not.
True, you probably won't feel it actually, but
Oh, to become the pink mist.
what do you mean, game? What do you mean I didn't even get hits?
Hey guys,
It made him mad at me for some reason. Oh, good. A fuel leak. Dang. I can't believe those were hits at that range with 250 kilo bombs. Game, sure. I believe you. That checks out. Doesn't check out, chat.
I'm online, but it says that the Discord is still online. I guess that's what Ricky was saying.
Oh yeah, because she's been in the one of the public VCs this entire time.
Oh no! Oh!
You're looking a little toasty up there, friend. You making some tea? Turn the kettle on.
I'm just gonna gently set this down.
Gently. Lucky rat. Oh, non-pet. Uh-oh. That was deeply
I'm not doing well with the British.
Yeah, so the British are very not new people friendly. A lot of their guns are very reliant on you knowing where to hit, because it's essentially like most of their shells are not very good at getting inside the vehicle and then fragmenting, because that's what kills most crews. Like most tanks aren't destroyed by the tank being destroyed, they're destroyed by the crew inside being killed. And the British have a lot of very low shrapnel shells, so it's more you're just poking holes. So you gotta know where to hit to disable the enemy tanks that way. They're not very newbie friendly. Their aircraft are newbie friendly because they're very capable little dogfighters, because they weigh nothing and they'll turn on a dime, but their tanks can be quite rough until you get past the first couple.
Yeah, that one tank and I, we were at a corner and we were taking turns shooting each other's, front corner. No tag backs. I said no tag backs.
Hey, yo, bud, no tag back, you're not allowed to, but...
And then his big brother showed up and inserted me into the earth.
That's Japanese. I'm doing a duel with their AA, which is perhaps not a brilliant strategy in an aircraft, but it's certainly my strategy.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'll be honest.
I don't think that's gonna work out for you.
I'll be
But
honest.
it did.
You're probably right.
Oh man, I just saw the hook on the bottom of your aircraft. That's a naval.
Yep, I've also got hooks on top.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's 2 hooks on top of the top wing. No, my wing!
Not anymore.
But no, they're still up there. I still got the 2 up there. I left him alone.
Well, not anymore.
How did he not realize the moment I stopped engaging him, he was supposed to stop engaging me? That's how fair duels work. I left, so you aren't supposed to keep shooting. How rude. Were you raised in a barn?
How disgusting.
Indeed. I think maybe one more battle and then I should probably wrap it for the evening at least.
Alright, I'm going to continue grinding.
Alright,
that,
I will, like I
but-
said, I got a couple of videos in mind I shall send to you that are from much better players than I am. They have
I
some
appreciate it.
very good advice.
I definitely need some help because I'm sucking it up pretty good.
Don't worry, I'm right there with you.
I'm
One
going back to the
last-
Americans though because I'm tired of, you know, of people punching me in the face
And you not being able to punch them back.
and you know, it's like trying to hit somebody in a dream is what it feels like in a British tank.
Yeah, yeah, until you get like a good understanding of where you need to be shooting with them, it's real rough to use them.
It hurts.
Yeah, it does. Like I said, most of their shells are real low fragmentation, so it's just you're needling them to death, and if you don't know where to stick them with those needles, then it turns into a slog.
Yeah. Or I could be American.
Now, America is a very popular tree in the game for a reason. 1, it's one of the most developed. 2, it's fairly fun to play, though you will play an ungodly number of Shermans before you're done. Like, there are a lot of Shermans. But, and then it's got some really fun top tier stuff. Like, you know, you can get like the F-16, the F-14, the F-15, the M1 Abrams, the Bradley, like, there's some high-end stuff that you can get with them.
What country are you playing? Germany?
Yep, basically. Land of the Sherman.
Oh, jeepers. That poor soul.
I feel like this vehicle
My
is
gunner
here
got
on a
shot in the
peacekeeping
chest with a
mission.
tank round.
Oh no! He's very dead.
I don't think he's gonna get back up. Giving CPR to a bloody pulp.
I don't know if there's a chest to perform CPR on.
Great fruit-sized hole for the entry wound. I'll just describe the exit wound as a stock pot.
Okay, so that hurt. How rude.
DR358.
Hmm?
Oh, that's what that was. I see. Time to whip out the Speedy Speed Boy.
My way back into the cache to see about getting my crew replay.
Tagged him a little bit. I've offended that airplane.
Doesn't take much of some of them, to be honest.
Oh, I killed him.
Nice. Shot a Stuka down. Good stuff, good stuff.
I don't know, maybe I'm a better AA player than anything else.
There's that Panzer shooting at me again. Don't appreciate that. I mean, autocannons are are a lot of fun to play with a lot of the time anyhow.
I mean, I'm just lighting this guy up with a 50.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's dumb.
I mean, the American AA doctrine is just 50 cals. Like, there's that M13, M16.
He tried to kamikaze me and missed.
Nice.
Al says I was missing. I was making purple comments. I mean, the thing with this weapon is its accuracy through volume. Oh, I don't know who did that, but that was fantastic. That was terrible. Alright, I'm gonna call bullcrap, because I have 2 turrets. There's no reason why the other turret wouldn't work. That's it for me, Joseph.
Are you out of vehicles?
Unfortunately.
Yep. I'm still over here in my peacekeeping fighting car. Ooh! Oh no! My gunner! Run away! No! My car! How rude. Oh hey.
Yeah, I'll catch you later, but I'm gonna keep on grinding. Like I said.
Alright, my friend, you have a good night. We'll have to play some more soon.
I got you. Sir, can I grind upgrade points for England from the US side?
Nope.
Of course, then.
Yeah, you have to use the nation to get XP for them.
Oh well.
If everyone could stop trading me for just 1 minute, I'd appreciate it immensely. Okay, I know I said stop trading. I didn't mean shoot me. That's not what I meant. I guess I should have been more clear. How rude. Do have an enemy aircraft up, so we'll try to intercept him. Well, thank you for the raid, Willow. How are you? Welcome in. How did you find us? Out of my airspace, both of you. Oh no, there's another one. That's also Soviet. It's like one of those single wing. Oh, he went down. Sweet. Air supremacy achieved. Aww. The moment I said it. I was on your page, for you page? Oh, okay, well, fair enough. I don't know why I was there, if it's one of the tags or the game, whichever it is. Regardless, welcome in. I appreciate the raid. That being said, we are going to be wrapping up here in but a moment. Once this match is over, we're calling it. It's the game. Ah, well. I apologize for the very poor display. True. You can try to fishtail to get some more turn every now and then. You were doing top tier Thunder Air? Well, I do apologize to those who are watching. I'm doing some very low level. Yep, I'm doing some very poor Italian low level. Aw, he died in return. I didn't even get to see him. This is a sad day. Very sad day. I mean, I've got a bit of a soft spot for low tier just because it's more of the historical vehicles, which I always have had a soft spot for. I was big on World War II history growing up, so it's there's a certain appeal to playing the vehicles that are from the First and Second World War, mostly. You know? But I do eventually want to get up to getting the top tier stuff, but we've got a ways to grind on that. We'll get there eventually, though.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, you're still here. Hello.
Yeah, I actually don't know how to disconnect the Steam code.
So there's in the thing, there's like the 3 buttons down in the bottom right. There's the listening, the microphone, and then one with an arrow. I think it's the arrow one lets you leave.
Is it Steam chat? Oh. Did you do that? No.
Give me.
Willow,
I was struggling to get to Steam that whole time when you were explaining things. I am not a smart man. I drive the struggle bus.
Drive that struggle bus.
My goodness. But yeah, like whenever you open it up, there's like that bottom right corner, there are 3 green buttons. It's the one that's like with the arrow pointing to the left. That's I think that's how you leave it.
Okay, very good. I couldn't get to it, it was behind the Alright, well there we go. Alright man. Well, I'll see you later. You have a good one.
You as well. All of our rocking finally done. Goodness gracious. I got his loader at least. It's not what I wanted to get. There we go. That's better. Thank you for stopping for me, bud.
Some of them do on a dang old human man, boy. I tell you what, I get a goddamn superhuman innovative animated dang old rubber so that anything you say is ricocheting back at you, man. Devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to get a dang old audience to feel like a slut of egg, baited like a farmer's tan, man. I tell you what, here's getting worked up, complain hot like propane, boom, how we're spitting them facts, man, spinning them rhymes like a dang old tornado, jib jabbing like it just ain't no thing. Why be a god and not a dang old king?
I do so enjoy that one. Okay, so there's only one play that might save this for us. We're gonna try it. See if we can get away with this. We're gonna... No! Not enough time! Why? I was hoping we could maybe pull it back, but... Yeah, it was just too little too late. Oh, we got the transmission for the Kasaba at least. That's good. Give me the suspension, give me those tires, get me getting me those brakes, I guess. All right. That will be enough of that for today. Apparently we have several tech issues we need to sort out. So, for now though, it has been a good one. I appreciate you all who came around, hung out. Very much appreciated. Stick around. We're going to see about finding someone to raid. We shall be back on Monday. You all have a wonderful rest of your day and a good weekend. Goodbye. It would take a rather large choctopus to kill him.
Why you no working?
He started on fire.
Oh no!
I don't know how to fix this.
How did it start on fire? You don't have a fire extinguisher either.
Nope.
We're down.
Oh!
It's all over. It's spreading.
Oh no!
We'll just let it burn down. I ain't even gonna take orders.
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning since the world's returning.